50 on the road to National Master. We are back at it again. Let's do it. Number 50. That's a lot. 50 streams this year, and it is September 7th. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you all are having a great day. Let's get this set up. Let me put the little pinned comment here, and we'll get this started. What is the pinned comment? What is it? It is going to be to play me. Send me a challenge. Hey, what's up, Lemon? Welcome to the stream. Why are you saying what in chat? Like you're very disappointed, Lemon. Alright, maybe I'll make this. Hey, hello, Penny. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Lennox. I did see what you were saying. Goal for 500k subs. Best stream ever, I think. Definitely going to be the best stream ever, for sure. No doubt. I definitely don't have a large headache right now. Did I not see the previous message before you? Oh, I am sub to I want checkmate? Is that what it is? That's the only thing I see. Hello, Brandon Smith. How you doing? What's this new Brilliant UI thing? Yes, I did add a Brilliant counter. Yeah, so that's there. So we'll see. Hello, Steve. Welcome to the stream. We'll see if that... I don't know. I thought I'd add it. I think somebody suggested it. So, you know what? Why not? Let's see how many I get today. It would probably be like 0. It might stay at 0 the entire time. Who knows? But let me play? Yeah, for sure. Just give me one moment. I do have to set up a couple things. But I won't be playing TF2 Banana, unfortunately. Shocker. I know. Shocker. Alright. Ask a blunder counter? Okay, that's just mean. That's just mean. That is very, very mean. Okay, Barbara, does that mean I get priority for chess? Since I have membership? Well. If you just renewed it, then sure. No, honestly, I can't. Yeah, you know what, Lemon? No, I will. I will be nice to you. Yes. Yes, you do a priority for chess. Alright. So, sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. I'm trying to create this pin message. I'm playing chess against viewers. Send me an unrated challenge. Username. Viper King. Hopefully that's not too long. I don't know. Might be. Episode 500. Oh, not quite. Bro only got plus 50 elo in 50 episodes. Okay, that's not even true. That's not even true. I don't know how much I've gained. Oh, there it is, Lemon. Oh, Lemon. Shout out. Member for 21s. Shout out, Lemon. I have actually gained quite a bit. I will admit. I have gained, because I'm 2100 now in my best mode. I started my worst mode, I was like 1800, I think. You're streaming during Ravens versus Bills? That's tough. Sorry. The Patriots lost today. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. We should have destroyed the Raiders. You first through the synchros and now Ravens Bills. Sorry. Sorry, my streams do not align accordingly with major sporting events. I apologize. Okay. Let's... gosh, I need to put the poll. That's what I need to do. Okay, like and subscribe. Please. I will like and sub now. I already liked and subbed. Alright, cool. That's it. That's all. Viper, what do you think about the Roblox Schlepp situation? You receiving that membership for Jackbox? Okay, sounds good, Lemon. Noted. Oh, and H2H, you're sending me a challenge? Well, let's play. Okay, so the Roblox Schlepp situation. I don't know all the details about it, but I'm definitely on Schlepp's side. I think a lot of what's currently happening, what's brought to light, is a long time coming. Because I think there's a lot of issues on Roblox's platform. Alright, are we gonna play the stupid draw line again? We gotta play something else, man. We gotta play something else. We can't keep doing this. We really can't keep doing this, can we? It's this stupid draw line again. We're just playing it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I don't know any other moves but to play into this. So I'm going to play into this. Good lord. Another draw line. Oh boy. Alright, so bishop e6. Last time I checked in game analysis, this was a great move, according to the engine. And then here, Castling Long was what I played, and I'm not going to think twice about it. Castle Long. Protect this B pawn. I'm locked in. I did upload a Roblox short. I was sponsored. That's true. But that was before it came to light, okay? That was in the beginning of August. That was a month ago. Lennox, I did not forget about you. But you were, I don't know, you were MIA. So we can definitely play in the future, in the near future. Okay, let's play A6. Again, I don't think I want the knight coming here. So that makes the most amount of sense to me. And then I probably should... Yeah, no, we had this. Did we have this last time? And what did I play? Did I play this? Is this the same exact game? I'm pretty sure I played Queen D4 here, too. I don't... I'm almost certain I did, right? I think so. Bro has a brilliant move counter, as if. I literally had... I had 3 brilliant moves last stream, I think. Maybe only 2. At least 2, maybe 3. I forget. But I did actually generally have brilliant moves, okay? I am a brilliant player, some would say. Some sources would tell me. Alright. Literally, I don't know what to do but draw this. Literally what? This is the same exact game. I don't think anything is different. We might have legitimately played all of the exact same moves. I don't know if we've deviated yet. I'm pretty sure I took this last time. I think it's the exact same line. I'm almost certain it is. Right? Maybe I shouldn't. But what else then? Where else do I put my bishop? Nah, screw it. I'm taking it, bro. I'm taking it. You know what? If we're going to draw, we're going to draw in fashion, okay? I don't... There's nothing here. Oh, boy. There's literally nothing here, is there? Okay. Well, this is how it goes. Yeah, I'm not doing a blunder slash miss counter, okay? I could do it, and it would be a lot more than my brilliance. But I don't... I'm a good chess player, guys, okay? Please, you have to believe me. I need the self-confidence. Okay. Sure. Kick out the bishop. Now let's try to expand. But again, this pawn structure is absolutely perfectly symmetrical. What do you do? What specifically do you do? Do I play f5 here? I mean, I guess I might as well. There's no point. This is never an issue with the pin, right? Because my bishop can retreat and defend my rook in one move. Either way. So, never worried about that. I think this is perfectly reasonable. So, what's my FIDE? I don't have a FIDE. I am looking to, in the future, become a national master and do so with the USCF, the United States Chess Federation. So, if I had a FIDE, I don't know what it would be, but I mean, my online ELO is 2,000. I know USCF ELO would be approximately 100 points greater than my FIDE would be. I don't know. I don't know what I would be FIDE. I definitely wouldn't be 2,000 FIDE. I'd be like maybe 1,800 at the highest. All right, Lennox, I'll join yours after. I got you. Let me know your username just so I make sure I get you. But sorry, dumb question. If you were going for NM, I should have asked for USCF. No worries. All good. All good. Okay, Lennox, don't spam. Please. I have to time you out. You're just going to spam A in chat. All right. So, I mean, this is just a draw still, no? What do I have really to play for here? Well, now I kind of have a backwards F pawn here, which maybe is not the best idea ever. But all my pawns are on light squares. This dark square bishop can't really attack it. Maybe I play like c6. Maybe I try to transfer my bishop to e4. Could I do so in a more efficient way? Not really. Oh, here, d7. Attacking the pawn to c6. Then go to e4? Honestly, maybe. I'm going to go for that. Play rook d8? Yeah. That's literally rook d8 is the only way I could lose this game. I mean, now it would be slightly less worse, but it would still be pretty bad. He literally has to stream for 100k. I don't know what IWC's plan is, he better start. His first stream better be for 100K. If it's not, something's wrong, man. Something's wrong. Okay, so there might be... no, there's not really anything, though, is there? Because I can't really pose a threat, play this move, and fit in c6, bishop c6, without checkmate threat coming. So let's just play this, I think. Put my bishop on e4. It's probably the best spot for it. Hello, WDS Edits. How you doing? Oh, rook e2. That's GG's, is it? Was rook e2? Well, now it definitely obviously loses the game. I don't think, maybe I'm wrong. Well, actually, now you're kind of giving me a spot in f3, maybe. Where's Eggy? I need to know if he's taking the September SAT. Why? Why do you need to know this information? All right, let's just go for this. I'm not really sure. Hello, Hellas. Hello, I like your stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. I wish this was a more interesting game to start off. We literally played almost this exact same game. It was the exact same line for like the first 15 moves. You gotta play something different. I mean, maybe should I just request? Maybe I should actually. I don't think I have any. I don't think either of us have any winning chances. I just don't see it. I don't know. What do I even do here? Move my king back and forth? I don't think... Generally don't think anything's happening. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't see a better move. I don't see anything. Oh, boy. Anyways, if anyone wants to play a game against me, feel free to send me a challenge. I will play you Lennox after this, but after that, I am down to play whoever is interested. And I just want each game to be an unrated game, so if you can, if you want to, send me a challenge. All right, now rook d8, I think, and I think we could pretty much just give a draw. I don't know. I think this is undoubtedly a draw. So I will offer a draw with opposite colored bishops, symmetrical pawn structure. I think this one is... I don't think there's anything else. Okay. GG's. GG's. So, let's take a quick game analysis. Quick game analysis, if the game analysis will work. It will pop up on screen. There it is. And let's get the eval bar too. Where is the eval? There's eval. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. I don't think there was anything. I really don't think there was anything. Yeah, debris ball 6 or 7 miles. Don't you ever speak those words again. Yeah, 97.6. That is ridiculous. Again, the absolute flattest bar graph you'll ever see. It just there's nothing. There's nothing. We have to play a different line. Was there literally anything that I could have done? I don't think so. Maybe I could have played 100 accuracy instead. So I think this is the same thing. Oh, I could have played this move. That's interesting. It's a little more aggressive. But yeah, probably still ends up in like the same exact position. Yeah. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Yeah, literally same exact position. Cool. Wonderful. Doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe that would have been interesting, playing h6 instead. Ah, I could have done that. Okay. Noted for next time when we inevitably play the same. All right, let's get to it. Next game. Oh, also, shout out. I need to show everyone something really quickly. Very, very quickly. Promise it's relevant. Basically, if you look at the chess.com TV schedule, you might notice something. What is that you notice? Well, it's of course that Chess with Viewers Road to NM episode 50 is in fact on the schedule at 10 to 11. Only time I could get because of Ben Feingold. And Dina. But, no, you told us that already? Okay, but this is different because it actually shows up now. I don't think it showed up last stream, but it is here now. I did not hear a response regarding a question that I had, but We'll see. It just doesn't say my name on it. I don't know why. Lennox, help. So are you Traxer? This must be you, right? Okay, I think you are. Okay, you're sending me a rated game. So I will abort, and it's also 20 minutes too, which is a bit long. So I will resend a 10-minute unrated game. That's okay with you. So let me know if you can accept that, Lennox. There we go, perfect. Forgot to change my win-loss. Win-loss draw, H2H. We literally have to play a different line, man. Yes, absolutely, Headless. You know what? I like your style. Let's play in the copycat fashion. Alright, you are 100 elo. Accordingly, which is the lowest possible elo you could be on chess.com. But maybe it's a farce. Who knows? Maybe you're a secret grandmaster, and that H3 is such a good move that I couldn't possibly understand how good it is. What do I play? Okay, maybe you're not. Well, any move you want, really. There's nothing that could lose you the game on this next move, which is wonderful. What was my AP CSP project for the AP test? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, it was biometric face recognition software. Hey, Blunderman! Crush it, Viper. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll try. I will try. But maybe to no avail. Hello, Eli the Best. What the? Is it easy? It was easy. I mean, the project was easy, I think. Alright, let's push the pawn. That sounds very complicated. Thanks, Lemon. I honestly don't remember much of it. It was like literally... That was junior year of high school. So I was, what, 17? So 5 years ago? Crazy. Don't really remember. Alright. So yeah, I don't know what's really particularly happening right now in this game. I don't think actually. Let's just develop my bishop, I suppose. I don't know, there's no opening theory for this. This is just random. What program did your school use? What do you mean by that? But thank you, Tyler Perez. Thanks for subscribing. I don't know what you mean by that. I remember that for that class, I remember I created using like the same thumbnail software I used to use, Photor. I used that to create it. I wonder if I could pull up the image of what I forget exactly what I had to create, but I probably have it stored somewhere. But what was that red line? What do you mean? What red line? Uh-oh. What red line? I'm not sure what you mean. If I copy you, will I get flagged? Oh, for the coding. Am I thinking of the right thing then? What did we do for the coding? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Because now I'm remembering something else. That was like a game type of thing that we coded in JavaScript. I don't remember what program it was though. Okay, now you're getting me confused. Now I'm not actually sure. Now I don't believe myself. I actually don't. I don't even know. Java's AP CSA. Yeah, but you're talking about CSP, Computer Science Principles. I know that much. I don't know. Now I'm confused. It was weird because that was COVID year. So the project was like stunted. I don't remember. Bro, I'm talking. Oh, I see you, Headless. Well, I saw that message. The previous message that I saw was, "Can you friend me?" Okay, well, that is a free bishop, so I will gladly take. And then well, let's see, because there's three attackers here, this pawn, right? And there's three defenders, so I'm good here. Maybe rook e8. And maybe I could sack my knight in the center if this king is going to be stuck there. Okay, I looked at the game. We just played in the old one before. We played exactly the same for the first 19 moves. Yep, that sounds just about right. That seemed a little familiar. The game did seem just a little bit familiar. Alright, should I actually go for this sacrifice? Is it actually justified? Maybe. It might be. You know what? Actually, I think it is. Takes. Bishop sack. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm going to go for this way instead. Bishop sack. Knight e4. No. You don't go for that. Okay. Ah, dang. That might have been a brilliant move. I was brilliant move farming there. That might have been a brilliant move. I don't know. Well, I can't take again, I suppose. Bishop hangs, but rook hangs. I think I generally would have had a brilliant move there. I'm very sad. Oh, there's Eggy. What's up? And then did I say thank you to WDS Edits for subscribing, because thank you very much. Alright, well let's I mean I might as well promote. If you're gonna let me, if you're gonna be so kind as to let me promote, then I will. And then I think I can take here for free. Yeah, cool. Oh, actually, I actually didn't realize I was checkmate. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for the game. GG's. I had a miss. I did miss something, but overall, good game. GG's. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. So, if you want to play me, feel free to send me a challenge. We can do it. 1380 from Eggy. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big score. How do I play? I'm terrible at chess. Well, I can help you. I can give you some tips, Lennox, if you'd like. Josh Will, yeah, absolutely. If you want to play, we can. Gary Garnell, yo, look at my profile picture. I'm going to pull it up. Let me pull it up real quick. Go to channel. What is that? What am I looking at? What is this, dude? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is it like a sprunky thing? I am unfamiliar. If I ever got a 1040, I'm pretty sure I didn't get a 1040. I don't know what I got. I'm pretty sure it was in the 1300s. But I don't remember exactly. I will say, I think you did get a better score than I did. What did I get in the SAT? My gut is telling me 1340. But I don't know. 1040, no. 1340, yes. Oh, Josh Will. All right, let's do it. Let's play. 1536 from the US. Let's do it. But no, I don't think I can check college board. Okay, we have an Alvin counter gambit, so let's take this way. Knight f3. And then I think what's the move? A3, B4? Yeah, A3, I think first. Average WPI SAT is 1380, is this true? Okay, so I remember this line. In this line, where the bishop comes out, then I play H3 first. I believe. And then I believe I take back this way. And then I think I still play B4. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But yeah, giving back this pawn. I don't mind that at all. Unless I have something better. Do I have something else? Do I have like queen pin F4 or something? No, I don't think so. Because queen pin, you just develop a piece. And then there's nothing, right? So let's play B4. Right, this is protected by my bishop. B4, right? Hold on. Now I'm losing theory. Now I'm not actually so sure. I'm pretty sure. My gut is telling everything. My instincts are telling me B4. Because it's getting my bishop into the game and removing a potential square. I mean, I guess you could still just play C5. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm pretty... I can't ignore my instincts. I'm not sure what else I would play. But B4. I don't see anything wrong with it at the moment. But yeah, the whole point of Alvin counter gambit, just to fight for this pawn here. Alright, I might just push B5. I was considering taking, but then bishop takes, and my pawn is split. I think B5 probably is ideal. Just getting a little bit more space on the queen side. But now I'm not so sure exactly what I'm going to do. I probably won't put my bishop here now. So I think I'm going to have to switch up my game plan ever so slightly. I don't know. I fear that I've misplayed this potentially. I know the other line, there's another like more popular line that I usually get whenever I face off against the Alvin counter game. This is like the second most popular line. And I don't quite remember exactly everything here. Viper, how did you take the AP tests during COVID? So, during 2020, they were all online. So there was a specific browser that you had to install, and everything had to be done online. I'm not even sure if I actually like that move. Let's play this first. I'm kind of scared of D3. I'm a little bit scared of D3. Let's play this first. I don't mind giving up the bishop for this very strong knight here, but I do need to get my king to safety. Hello, I'm Federico. Viper, any suggestions for me to get better as a 600? Absolutely could, yeah. Oh, but can't you just cheat? Did I cheat? No, I did not cheat. I did not cheat. It would have been hard to do so. Obviously, ChatGPT was not prevalent during 2020, so that wasn't an option. And I mean, I don't know. I didn't want to cheat. However, something that did happen to me was when I was writing the essay for my AP US history class, I ended up having to do a retake because it didn't submit when I first wrote the essay the first time around. So I had to go again and redo everything on a different prompt. Very fun indeed. All right, let's play. Thinking of F4 here. But also, sorry, I'm Federico. Any suggestions for me to get better as a 600? Well, I think for starters, if you're 600, make sure that you at least know one opening that you feel comfortable in. Why didn't you submit your essay? There was just like, there's many people that also had issues where whatever the thing AP College Board was using just was not working. But if you don't have Federico, if you don't have an opening, I would definitely recommend. I could give you some recommendations. If you do have an opening that you're confident in, then I could also give other suggestions otherwise. But I think it starts with the opening. For 600, I don't know if you have an opening that you feel confident in. All right, F4, I think I've considered it, and I think I do like it quite a lot. I think. I hope. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should have. I don't know, because I guess you can take, queen takes, knight takes, maybe. But then I kind of get in with queen e4. The takes, queen takes, knight takes, attacking. Queen e4. Queen. Oh, because queen there, it gets protects the b pawn. I suppose maybe I throw in rook e1 first. Maybe I play rook e1 first. Or actually, no, I wouldn't. No, because if knight takes, then I would just queen take, or bishop takes. Yeah, never mind. No. Then I would have the fork. Never mind. Missed that move. That's so wrong. Horrible calculation. Okay, f5. Knight jumps into e5. But I do need to protect this pawn with one more defender. My pieces are very much underdeveloped. Could play g3. G3 is interesting, but my light squares are super weak without a light squared bishop. Probably my best choice. F5, yeah, I just don't want to. I mean, I could add another defender. I could play the queen f3, maybe. Queen f3. I'm just so underdeveloped. I gotta get my knight into the game. And then my other bishop. And then my rook. Let's play this. Let's protect. Okay. If you had cheated, then you could have gone a 5 and you wouldn't have to go to WPI. So true. You know what? You're so right about that, actually, Lemon. You're so smart. But during senior year, so in 2021, we had it in person. So we did have it, but we had to like separate because it was social distancing and whatnot. So it was still not 100% normal, but it was fun. Whatever, man. All right, I think I am going to put. I don't know. Now let's develop the knight. We gotta develop. Let's develop the knight first. All right, hello, Days Eddie. If I'll be gone, no one will care about me. Not true, Daisy. I will care about you. I will. Okay? When you leave this stream, I'll be thinking about you. I will be thinking about you. So why didn't I cheat? Why would I cheat? I didn't need to. Skill issue. Imagine cheating. Why are you ignoring my messages, Philly? What, the emoji spam you said? Oh, sorry, did you have to have your webcam on for the test? I missed that one. Actually don't remember. Probably, yeah, probably. Bro, don't even people who know me care? I care about you, Daisy. Eddie01. The first, the number one. What were your scores? I would like to not disclose my scores from my AP classes, okay? Overrated anyways. The College Board is a scam. Alright. Well, let's begin my night. Did I get a 2? No, I didn't get a 2. Okay, I got a 3 in AP US History and a 3 in AP Euro. I got a 4 in AP Computer Science Principles and a 4 in AP Computer Science A. I got a... There's one other class. Oh, AP Calculus AB. I got a 2. I got a 2 in AP Calculus AB. I blame my teacher, though. My teacher taught me... he taught me absolutely nothing. That was the bad one. Post AP score reveal? Yeah. I blame my teacher fully. He was so bad, man. I had no idea what anything was in an AP. And then I took one college class and I was like, oh, that's what all of that meant. That's so easy. I thought you passed AP Calc? No. AP Calc. No, absolutely not. All right. So I don't really particularly like my position. I'm just gonna say it outright. Yeah, I don't really like this. This isn't great for me. I feel like. I fear. All right. Well, I really don't want D3 to come on the board at this point exactly. Ugh, but I do need to. I really need to develop my bishop. Tricky. I could play F5. No. I mean here bishop. No, because that comes with check. I am, I think, in a worse position here. All right, let's lock in. I got 4 minutes 18 to figure this one out. I'm thinking A4. I mean, rook tries to infiltrate or D3. Can I play bishop A3? Do I have enough time? Both of those moves come on the board. Rook D1. Now, actually, here, maybe rook here. Rook takes. Rook here. Slide up. D3. No, that probably... actually, I'd have to go to B2. Trade. Push to D2. Queen D1. Maybe that's low. That's fine. Let's start with A4. I want to play A4. I think it opens up a potential square for my bishop. I need to push my pawns on the queen side, I think. Gain a little bit more space. Try to make my own threats if I can. You go for this. So A5. If I can open up a new file for me, I think this is probably a good idea. So let's go for that right now. I try to go through my lightsaber and then magnet it to my tentacles. What? I'm not reading any more of what you're saying. I'm not reading it. Is there actually a class that's AP Black Studies? And you got a 4 in AP HUG and Euro. Yeah, yeah, US history probably, right? Patriots lost. I know the Patriots lost. I don't want to talk about it. We lost to the stupid Raiders, who were like the worst team in the league this year. Nope, Patriots are worse. Don't want to talk about it. Did you Google during COVID? No. I generally did not cheat during any of my AP history tests. I genuinely did not. I thought about it, but I did not. I think everyone thought about it, but no. I am a studious student. Okay, D3 is an issue. Rook comes in here. Let's block with queen D3, I think. He cheated. I did not cheat. They allowed you to cheat? I didn't cheat. Yeah, Genty did actually cook. I wanted him in fantasy. Gosh dang it. I really did. I did not get him, and I'm getting smoked this week in fantasy. Because Marion Hampton didn't do jack. And I should have put in Debo, and I should have put in Javonte Williams. Ah, what was me? All right, let's take. Let's do this. Take Took. Yeah, you want me to take the Took? I'll take the Took. No, I'm not taking the Rook, man. That's a bad move. Shoot. Well, shoot. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. Where am I gonna put my bishop? I don't know. There's like no good spots for it ever. No, this is not great. All right, let's just develop. I'm further down in time. I gotta pick up the pace here. Do I support Israel? I'm not going to. Okay, again, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, man. No. Wait. I don't want my you know what happens. All right, let's I gotta fight for control of this file. I just have to. I can't let this domination of the E file continue. So if rook takes, bishop takes. If here, then we just take back with G pawn. I need to protect. Blunder, bro. Let's make Levy crash out. Fear not. Everything is going according to plan. Not really. This isn't terrible. It's just my opponent has the initiative, which is not the end of the world, but and more time. That could be the end of the world. Try sacrificing bishop to c3. I mean, I could do this, but I think this move literally does nothing except look cool. My opponent definitely won't take. So I don't really see a point of that move besides just looking cool. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Actually, I saw a different move there. I looked at actually if after takes, then the e3 square. No, it wouldn't be because my bishop is still protected. Never mind. Actually, that doesn't even make any sense. Okay, never mind. I thought my opponent missed a better move, but I realized I'm just a dum-dum. Okay, cool. So time is back almost to equal. I will be what? No, I don't take with queen there. Yeah, I gotta take here. Taking with queen allows d3. There's no way I can allow that. So the issue is that my opponent's knight is realistically much better than my bishop. Oh, actually, hold on. This is hanging. Step up. Just step up. Okay. Yeah, sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. Let's protect. There's no knight fork. To win 9. Oh, wait, my bishop. Am I stupid? I just forgot my bishop's hanging. I legitimately just forgot my bishop was hanging. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I literally just forgot my bishop was hanging. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with me, bro? Oh boy, I don't even know what. I don't know how I didn't see that. What is wrong with me, man? So stupid. Future NM right here, baby. Oh my gosh, what the hell? It happens. I'm sure you're distracted. No, that's a move I definitely should have seen. I was just like, oh, my h3 pawn's hanging, of course. Yeah, what am I doing, man? Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to avoid a trade here, unfortunately. It might. No, it's definitely not. Still, with a knight, it's definitely not. Definitely not a draw, because you can just pick off my pawns and I can't protect everything. That was bad. What I get on my ASVAB? I don't know what that even means, man. All right. This is probably resignable. I mean, I could play on, but anytime I ever go anywhere, then this D pawn goes. So I could play on, but I think it'll be for naught. So well played. I am very disappointed with myself for blundering there. That was pretty dang stupid. No, I didn't take AP stats. All right, let me take a quick check at the game analysis. I did kind of get into an uncomfortable position there from the opening. I feel like I misplayed, so I want to check it out. But GG's, Josh. Well played. Well played to you. That was a very bad blunder by me. It's a literal one-move threat. Otherwise, I think it would have been a draw. But it would have been a little bit uncomfortable still. No, I didn't take AP stats. No. Thanks for taking it easy on me. Yeah. That's what it was. You're right. 63.1. Holy crap, that's bad. I didn't think I played that poorly. My goodness. 97.6 to 63, huh? That's how it goes. So let's see. So this is all book, yep. And I know this is the best move. And then after takes, what's the best move here? Is it B4? No, it's not. It's F4. Shoot. Okay. Noted for next time. That's also still wrong. Still F4. Okay. F4 is the right idea, and then B4. Okay. You know what? I understand. I get it. And then obviously, H5 was a mistake. I didn't miss with Bishop D2. I had this move. I thought here. Oh, the rook hangs. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. That's right. And then rook here. Rook A8 to takes and take. Yeah, so I guess it's still just a draw at the end of the day. It forces your pieces to go backwards, and then I can get my bishop to a nice square. Okay, I can understand that. That would have been more pleasant. All right, well, fair enough. So, did you only take the exam for some AP tests? Like, you didn't take the class? No, I took the class. I took the classes for everything that I took an exam for. All right, let's play. If anyone else wants to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge, and we have some people who are interested. Ricky Patel, let me know what your username is, and I can add you. Let me see if there's any friend requests. Oh, this was from Chess with Chester. I'll answer that later. Oh, this must be you, Ricky. Ricky P 007-1310 from Canada. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Let's play. Let's try to get something going here. All right, we have ourselves a Catalan, my favorite opening. Very happy to see this on the board. My opponent goes for this. This is a sideline. So it's kind of like a Benoni. We could play D5. Is that my best move? Probably, yeah. Almost always in Queen's Pawn or Queen's Gambit type things when your opponent goes for this. So now we're kind of transposing. This is more of like a Benoni now. All right. It's fine by me. I don't usually pee and kettle my bishop in the Benoni, but I don't see why that would be particularly bad in this scenario. Maybe I just won't play E4 like I usually do. Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll play the E4, put my knight on E2, then castle. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Shadow Monarch? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What do you mean you're 2000? Is this why you made different chess versions because it wasn't hard enough? Yes, exactly. Exactly, that's why. Yeah, I think if you look at the content, the videos that I make, and then you look at my chess elo, I don't think it makes much sense, I will admit. But no, I am actually relatively good. Relatively. Allegedly. Some sources would say, oh, now this is hanging. Okay. So that's... Yeah, okay. I can see why you typically put my bishop. I need to protect this c-pawn. Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable here. Queen b3. I feel stupid. b3. That feels slightly better. Let's play b3. Make sure everything stays protected. Maybe we flank head on my other bishop. Knight goes to e2. We castle. Maybe f4 is on the table at some point. I don't know. Yes, we're going to get the coveted 1-1-1. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're going for here. You're going for b5. Maybe I can play a4 to stop it. But then queen comes to a5. I guess bishop can still go to b2. It's a little sketchy. I'm going to go for this, though. I think a4 is the right idea. I think b5, and I think b5, allowing b5 would give me some trouble. So let's go for this. Again, I don't feel great about this, but it's probably fine. And maybe if the queen were to go here, maybe I'd just block with bishop d2. Unpin and then potentially set up a counterattack. That's probably my best option. Or my better option. I had queen a4. Did I have queen a4? earlier. Oh, that's true. I guess this is protected tactically. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. All right, well, let's keep developing because here I just take, right? So no problems yet. So let's go for this. Or maybe F4. F4 is an idea too. I don't know, you kind of just bounce over to G4. H3. Maybe there's some threats there, actually. Hold on. Maybe there's some threats. Maybe F4 is the right idea here. F4. Hold on. Oh my gosh, can I draw? F4. Knight goes to G4. H3. Knight's only retreating square would be here. Do I have G4 there? Or something? Do I have G4? Potentially going for G5. Maybe? If you go this way, you could just go that way too. But that's probably better for me. I am going to play F4. I don't see a reason not to. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm down. Unless I missed something. I could have missed something. No. Have confidence. Confidence is key. But I like the prospect of potentially playing like E5 in the future too. Or like going for a G5. I think I'm gaining a lot of space. Don't think I'm overextending here. I think this is reasonable. I think my opponent's pieces are a bit cramped. Okay, so we go here. So I do have E5 as an option. No, I don't. What am I talking about? H4 maybe? H4 is an option. I could go for F5. Actually, wait, does F5 work? Wait, F5... No, because the bishop, right? Bishop takes. Yeah, no. H4 is possible. H5. Then in response, maybe? Well, shoot. I don't really know. E5 is also possible. Pawn... No, it's not. I already said that's not possible. What am I talking about? Okay, let's just develop a knight and look the castle. I can't do this, man. I can't keep doing this. I'm going crazy. Ah, I want to play H4 though. No, I don't. Am I gonna castle kingside? Where am I gonna put my king if I don't castle kingside? In the middle? No, not doing that. I really shouldn't be spending that much time on this move. I don't think it's that deep. Alright, I'm playing this. Screw it. I'm playing this. I don't really want to block my bishop, so I'm developing my knight here. Okay, I'm locked in now. I am locked in. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm not locked in. I'm lying. I think if you put, or if you like looked at every single time in a stream when I've said I'm locked in, and then look at the accuracy of the next move, it's probably pretty bad. All right, let's castle here. Again, E5. I should probably prepare it. I need one more defender, or I need some threat behind on the F7 pawn. Or I need some. There needs to be something. There needs to be something else that makes that move work. However, did you take AP Spanish? You would have to take a language in college anyways. No, I actually don't have to take a language in my at college. I did not take a language in college. I did not want to, nor did I. Duolingo is all the lessons I need. Gosh, I really want to play E5. I need to either remove a defender. I mean, H4 now, maybe? H5? Maybe there's some threats. Maybe there's some threats there. Let's go for... You know what? I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for H4. Now that my opponent has castled, I think there's more merit to it. So let's try and see what we want to do here. I think E5 is critical. I think E5... If I can get E5 on the board at some point, that'd be great. So... Ooh, actually, this is an interesting decision now. Do I want to take with my E pawn? No, I don't think so. I think I want to take with my D pawn. Or I could take with my knight. I could take with my knight. I'm not a huge fan of that. This way, though. That was b5. Maybe I do take with my knight. Tricky, tricky. I generally am not sure what to do here. Alright, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. I just need to make a move. I'm wasting a bit too much time here. I went for this. I don't 100% know if that's the right idea. I feel like I'm kind of playing on both sides of the board. I kind of just need to pick a side. Like, yeah, of course I'm playing on both sides of the board, but like I don't know. So I just don't know. I haven't watched you in a while, but thank you. Ever since I started watching, my elo went from 350 to 1550. Dang, bro. That's pretty dang good. And you're attributing that to watching my streams? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, now I think I take with a D pawn, right? I'm going to take with the D pawn. I don't know. I feel like taking with the E pawn, I mean, I guess it works, but it feels so uninspired. All right, let's unpin. Let's go for like queen d3, I think. Unpin, if takes back. Hey, what's up, Cookies and Cream? Welcome to the stream. Happy 6-7 weekend? That doesn't even make sense. And it's 9-7 if you're talking about the date. Doesn't cxd5 allow b5 in the future? It does. However, I don't think I'm that worried about b5. Maybe naively, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. And honestly, I put my queen on d3 so that this move I would take and still defend. And then maybe I could recapture here after. I don't know. I think it's fine. I'm not really too sure. But I don't think b5 is as big of a threat as... And I think I could have a bigger threat. Like I said, if I could get e5 on the board, that'd be great. So, that's still an idea. I don't know. I definitely probably misplayed this somehow, in some way. I don't think that I played this perfectly. But I don't think I'm in a worse position. I just need to... I need to get some material advantage. And also, at least the time is evening up now. It's a crazy play, just sacrifice the king. You're actually so right about that. If I just sacrifice my king, then everything would be phenomenal for me. Okay, queen just steps up, I guess, adding another defender to b5. I was thinking of bishop b2. I was a little bit, not worried, but I guess I was calculating bishop f6 and then just sliding the rook over. But I think bishop c2 is probably my best interest. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I am. I hope not. What's my favorite Pokemon? Weasel. Definitely Weasel. No doubt. Any other answers besides Weasel is wrong. Alright, now I think we go for e5. Right? Any objections? I don't see any. e5. If it takes, I take back. If the king is gone, then there's no king for them to take, so you win. And you know what? I actually never thought of it like that. That's a great point. Yeah, what are they going to attack? That's the issue. See, this is the issue with the monarchy. Queen d4 illegal move because rook a2 makes sense. Wait, what? Rook d4? Is that what you just said? Oh, rook, wait, no. No, queen d4, rook a2. Queen d4, rook a2. What? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure I understand. I think I might be a little bit confused here. Don't say 6-7. That's a bannable offense. Alright, so now I have played e5. So now I think these two passed pawns are strong. But I do need to be careful and make sure that I push them in the correct manner. That is very, very key. So, what do I do? What do I start with? D6 or E6 both look promising, but I'm not sure which one looks better. Or maybe neither. Maybe I move my knight up or something like that. D6. Yeah, maybe D6. D6 probably over E6. Because E6, I feel like the queen steps up and I kind of get blockaded a bit. If I play D6, it opens up a potential path for my bishop to move to. Let's go for D6 immediately. I think D6 is the right idea. I hope. Or is it? Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't it be? Why are you saying 41? Okay, don't spam 41. That's not true. Thank you, Best Lux Master, for saying 42 minus 1. I appreciate that. Okay, if you do actually, if people continue to spam, I will have to time you out. Okay, cooking and cream, actually, I'm going to have to time you out. Sorry, has to be done. Spamming is not allowed. Hello, unwavering stillness. Yeah, what's up, Kelly?
You're streaming?
I am streaming.
Oh, okay. I'll put you there. I'll be right in the
Oh.
comments. So you can burn it too.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, we can watch it.
Again?
Yeah.
Well, later?
Once I'm done, yeah. Probably midnight.
Okay.
All right. Oh. Oh, I didn't actually consider that move. Oh, I did not consider that move. Oh. Okay. Here and then bishop takes. Crap. I didn't see that. Maybe rook. Maybe rook d1. Shoot, I missed that. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Let's think this through. I mean, I guess I could play bishop d5, e6. That is a possibility. Or rook here. Rook d1. Or maybe rook a1. Rook a1, but again, this isn't a threat. Ugh. Bishop d5 check, e6. Am I missing something? What am I missing here? Shoot. Or wait. Oh, wait, because it seems that Queen c4. Queen c4. No, because this is what. Okay. Okay. Queen c4. Yeah. Okay, literally everyone in the chat is saying it. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know why I didn't look for that move first. But okay. I'm glad at least I did fine. Okay. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Can I 1v1 you after this game? Yeah, sure. For sure. Feel free to send me a challenge. My username is Viper King. Same as my YouTube. Definitely feel free. All right. Thank goodness. Yeah, play bishop f9. Check, because it's a free rook and a check and a king. Wait, you might be cooking. You generally might be cooking. Okay, what do we have here? Well, we have some moves. You could play bishop a3, going for this pawn. You could play rook d1. Or, I mean, actually, I could even take this pawn. Oh, no, this pawn's hanging, actually. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, actually, I don't want to lose that pawn. It's actually bad. All right, let's just slide back. All right, I am actually kind of running out of time, no? Yeah, queen c3. Queen c3 is what I went for. Yeah. Attacking going for checkmate. Defending the pawn. Okay. Yeah, that pawn needs to be detected. Okay, this is now a bullet game, basically. I need to pick up the pace. So, I think I can continue to make some threats. I'm up 1 point of material. A bishop for 2 pawns. So, let's keep going here. I mean, I could play bishop here. I could... Actually, I can take this. Queen needs to protect. Don't show arrows? I can show arrows. Yeah, queen needs to protect g7, so I can take an f5. Free rook. Oh, free pawn. No, free rook. It's a free rook. Yeah, baby. Okay. I mean, I guess we could take here too, I suppose. Yup. If I can get to c7, that'd be phenomenal. I think that would be very good. Okay, my opponent's running out of time. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be here. Actually, did I have a checkmate? Is this... No, not quite, right? Yeah, alright. I have a little windmill going. Alright, I had 2 misses. It does not say I had a brilliant, which is very, very sad. I am very sad that it's not going to give me a brilliant for that move. Come on. Certainly rook takes f5 you're going to give me a brilliant for, right? Certainly, you would not be so mean as to not allow me, chess.com. Very rude. Very rude. All right, but newbie, yeah, if you want to play, we can definitely do it. But when are you going? When you're trying to get IM when you have a GM forehead? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Robert, not trying to be rude, but you're not Indiana Jones. Okay, that's fair. I'm glad at least you saw the thumbnail. Was it a good thumbnail? I tried a little extra hard for that thumbnail. For the 50th. It was a brilliant. Why aren't you telling me? It is a brilliant. Then why aren't you telling me, game analysis? Why are you not telling me? Okay, that's good to know, though. I thought that if you got a brilliant, it would always tell you. I thought it would always tell you. All right, we got one. We got one. Let's go, baby. Brilliant move number 4. So true. Only the first one. But I know what you're referencing. Okay. I don't know why it didn't say that. Typically, at the end of the game, when the moves pop up, it'll give you brilliant. It'll put question mark if you have a brilliant. Crazy, man. Crazy. So I made a mistake here. D6 was actually wrong. I did think about this move. Gosh, I did think about this move. I really did consider that f4. Oh, why is it brilliant? Because, oops, let me go back. The queen has to defend the checkmate threat on g7, so if queen takes, then it's mate in 1. So it is effectively a rook sack, but a free pawn. That is why. Okay, let's do it. So we have a few challenges here. Newbie, you're sending me a challenge. Looks like yours was first, but I think it's rated. Yeah. Let me because technically I can't play rated games with an open chat. So I will resend an unrated game. Let me know if you can accept that. All right, newbie, let's do it. Let's play that. Maybe I should have played a different move besides d4, but that's okay. Yeah, Armand, can I 1v1 after? For sure. Yeah, feel free to send me a challenge. I know I adore my queen as well. I saw you sending me a challenge. So yeah, we have a good amount of people to play. You're manly breathing. Screw you. Screw you. All right, we have a Catalan. Again, my favorite opening. So let's do it. Oh, Snorlax Master. I do need to play you as well. That is true. What is your username on chess.com? I'll do my best to try and go in the order of which people are here in chat. I know I don't particularly have a queue system set up. But, okay, I'm considering e4 here. I think let's just go for it. e4, we could push to e5. We could take if I wanted to. Or we could just take the knight for free. That is something I'm also very, very happy about. Queen here. No, that would just lead to it. I don't know. What's the follow-up? Yeah, I don't see it. Let's just take here. My username is I want 1300. Okay, sounds good. All right, well, we can take. Queen takes, we take back, or not. I mean, I guess so. Why not? Maybe it's better to keep the queen on the board, but we'll go for it. All right, I'm sorry, newbie. I don't mean to just be destroying you here. However, if you want any tips, I can help you. I am happy to help. All right, let's bring out... Let's bring my knight this way. And I think we should probably just castle. Actually, wait, no, hold on. This was hanging. I'm actually stupid, sorry. I'm being nice. No, you know what? I'm being nice. I genuinely did not even think that was hanging. I literally don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm being nice, okay? I'm being nice. He let you start with all your pieces this time. This is true. Also, rook e8. That is true. Rook e8 is a threat. But I can castle now. So I guess it's fine. I don't know why I didn't see that. I'm actually losing my mind. It's fine. I'm being nice, okay? Okay, now I'll take you. Very sad. Very sad. Alright, here we go. I'm up 3 points of material. Even though I should be up 6. Okay. Knight's here. Let's take the... No, I don't like that because of here. Here we go. Hey, Brock Cooper. So I don't know if I can play you next. I do have a few other people who have been waiting for a little bit longer, but feel free to send me a friend request, and we can definitely play pretty soon. So let's just bring both. Why not? If we trade a rook, I mean, I have more material. So, yeah, might as well. Don't see a good reason not to. All right. Now let's try to simplify here. Okay. I don't particularly want my opponent to infiltrate my second rank. I would love to infiltrate my opponent's 7th. I'm going to slide my king over 1 square so that I can move my rook. Okay, just be careful. No knight forks. Should be chilling. All right, let's... Actually, I can't even do this because rook here. Yeah, no. Don't do that. Let's move... Let's do my knight this way. Open up the bishop. I'm already friending you. I was sending you challenges. Oh, okay, well, let me know, Brock, what is your username? So I make sure I get you. Okay, that is a free knight. I'm not missing that one. I am not missing that one. That is a free knight. And that is a free rook. Okay. Now we're locked in. This would be checkmate. But you do smartly avoid it. Actually, no, it's still checkmate. Never mind. That didn't do anything. Sorry. I thought that was. Oh boy, I'm losing a little, guys. I'm losing a little. I'm seeing ghosts. That is a checkmate. Yes. Okay. Well, GG's, newbie. Thank you for the game. All right, here we go. All right, I want 1300. You sent me a challenge. I did see a lot of other challenges though, so I apologize. I'll get to you guys soon. But here you go. Well, I'm curious. Your name is I want 1300, yet you are clearly almost 1400. Very peculiar indeed. Yes, I'm not sure. All right, we have an Evans Gambit, so we're gonna play the Stoneware, which is Bishop D6. A little bit of a clunky move, but it works. You send a friend request? All right, sounds good. I will make sure to accept. So you have one pending already, by the way? Okay. He sacrificed the rook. He did sacrifice the rook. What did Lemon do, bro? Yeah, bro, Dominator and Lemon have beef. Lemon's got beef with everyone. Let's be real here. Alright, so this is the Stoneware. I really like this variation. I'm a huge fan. Because I think it... should I take here? I don't have to. I guess I could play like c6. c6 supporting d5. Yeah, let's play that. That looks a little bit better. I could take. I could. But let's get my pawns into the center. Let's fight back here. Hey, Brock, thanks for being the best chess YouTuber, by the way. Love your shorts. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, the counterattack. Interesting. We could go takes. Pawn takes back. And then I could take on e4. Queen takes here. Do I have queen h4 there? Queen h4. I think so. I hope I calculated everything. I don't think I missed anything. I don't think so. I might have. Okay. So I think queen b6, then I guess queen would just block. I don't really have a fork. I wouldn't have a fork on f2. Okay. So I don't know if I actually want to go for that or not. Don't spam join. If you spam, you will be timed out. Okay. None of this nonsense here. Alright, I'm still going to play queen b6. Queen can just block. And then... do I take back? I don't particularly want to take back. Because that kind of improves my opponent's pawn structure there. So... where do I put my pieces then? I mean, I could put my queen on e6. Queen takes, pawn takes. Maybe d6. Nothing for episode 50? What do you mean? What do you mean? Queen b6 check wins the exchange? Does it? What exchange? I'm not sure what exchange. I mean, I guess I am up just 2 pawns without queens on the board, which is what I'm considering. If improving the pawn structure is really that bad, especially when I have d6 right after. So I am leaning towards going for this. Queen takes, pawn takes, d6, but maybe what? Rook here? Then I'd just castle. I'd castle. Any other moves? Oh, he meant if he played king h1. Yeah, if king h1, then I would have had the fork, rook sack, queen takes. That would have been better. All right, I think I am going to go for this. I'm going to go for this and then d6, I think. Let's go for it. All right. Also, thank you, Zwalbert. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right, let's take... Now we're just up 2 pawns, and I feel pretty good. Let's put a bishop e6, probably. Bishop e6. Obviously, this pawn is not defended. So we got a castle, unpin my bishop, so that it is. All right, we can unpin my knight and defend it with the 8. Okay. You did okay. Cooking the cream. You are kind of spamming. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to time you out. Antagonizing in chat? Unbelievable. Unbelievable behavior. Alright. Well, I do need to protect this pawn. Because otherwise bishop takes, rook takes, and I lose it. So let's play b6, I think. Yeah, let's play b6. Seems quite nice and easy. Make a Pokemon chess game. Each move, there's a chance you encounter a Pokemon. If the Pokemon is a poison type, the piece has a limited number of moves. If fairy, it gets a small boost to make 2 moves. That would be kind of cool if you could do that. That seems like that feels pretty hard though. That would be hard to explain in a short, I think. I did do one Pokemon chess-esque video, but I think that's probably as far as I'm going to be able to go with it. Although I do wish I did that video slightly different. But I think it came out pretty good. All right, so the bishop does decide to trade. Knight here, slide back to d7 probably. Yeah, slide back to d7. We don't want the knight to go to c7. Not Cookie. Cookie's gone. Cookies and Creams is gone. Has to be done. Okay, so I think what you're going for here. I think I see it. I don't know if I like it. I don't particularly like it. So the idea is, I think, to bring your rook in, rook takes, knight goes to c7, and then I drop the pawn because I can't put my rook on e8 to defend the bishop and the pawn when the rook recaptures. So I think my best option would probably be maybe like rook a8, or it's just something to get out. I mean, I guess I could go here, but then I kind of pin my bishop, which is probably not great. I think we can just protect rook d8. Knight comes in though. I guess knight would just go in then, and then what? Rook steps up. I guess that works. All right, let's go for it. I think it's okay. Just gotta be careful and definitely don't blunder back rank. Just gotta make sure that at least one rook is. I mean, I guess there's no back rank anyways, because my bishop would patrol c8 once my rook leaves. But I guess I don't really have to worry too much about it. No, actually, no, I would have to worry about it still, because then the e file opens up, and then that's still back rank again. You like a6? Oh, I could have done a6. That's true. That's true. I mean, a6. The only issue that I had was that I guess it allows the knight to come in. I guess that's not that big of a threat, though. I guess it's really just not that big of a threat. All right. I don't think I need to take. Or no, I probably should. No, because then otherwise this pawn drops. Yeah, no, I do need to take. No. Rook steps up to d6 now. Guess that's the idea. The knight goes here. But then I guess I go to d7 and then I prevent. Okay, you know what? I guess this works. I guess it's not perpetual. Okay. All right. Okay. When you accept my challenge, I won't stream snipe. Oh, I appreciate it, Brock. Thank you. Okay. I'm locked in. The sky is so clear, so I'm able to see the moon festivities tonight. What moon festivities? It's unrated, right? Yes, this is unrated. Yes, absolutely. Okay, I need to protect back rank. Just play g6. Or hold on, let's be careful here. Maybe rook f8. Or king f8. Maybe king f8, so that if knight takes, rook takes. Rook c7? Maybe rook e7? You could just give a check. I block, go back up. A little unpleasant. I'm not a huge fan of that. I could move my bishop. Back rank again is still an issue, though. I really don't want to lose another pawn here. Maybe I do move my bishop. Maybe I go back here. Maybe I go back to d7. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to d7. Yeah, screw it. I like bishop d7. Bishop d7 because knight b5 I think is an issue. Because knight b5 here, right? I could always go to d7, but now if that's open, then I'm going to have a difficult time playing rook d7 if I don't have protection on my back rank. So I think this is better. Let's not allow the trade, because otherwise I don't get control. I'm going to lose a pawn. And then hopefully I can just escape my king somehow to remove the back rank threat. And I want to maintain both the 2-pawn advantage. I don't want to go into an endgame with only one pawn, because that's a lot more likely to be a draw. We could go for rook c6 here. Rook c6, rook takes, bishop takes, and protects the d pawn. Now that looks better for me. I don't see a reason not to play it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. That looks good to me. I don't see a reason not to go for that. I think everything stays protected. Jeffrey, what are you saying? You got timed out? You did get banned? Yeah, it was a timeout. If you do spam in chat, I will time you out. Okay. I am going to time out Jeffrey because he is spamming. Okay. No one is safe from the ban or timeout hammer, rather. Dang, this knight is actually almost trapped. It's very close, but not quite. Knight has these potential escape squares. Obviously, most of them are covered, but not a6. So if I could cover a6, that would be great, but then I'd relinquish b5. So I guess that's not great. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I can hold it. All right, let's get my king out. Let's get my king out. All right, so I'm up 2 pawns. So long as I don't blunder my bishop to a knight fork, I think I should be okay here. Allegedly. Let's go here. This king is getting mighty close. Okay. I guess I see what you're going for. I mean, I could just play f6. f6, boot the king. Get the king out of here. Alright, maybe king d6. Yeah, okay. I'm a little bit down on time, so I do need to be cognizant of my time. Alright. Bishop here, knight goes here. Could I go for these pawns, maybe? Okay. Oh, a5, the knight will never leave. Oh, actually, I didn't even consider that. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that was better. a5 was so much better. Yeah, oops. All right. I think I might go for... let's go for this pawn. Shoot. Yeah, a5 definitely was better. That's a bit of a miss for me, bruv. Shoot, that's right. That is right. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a free knight. Okay, well, we got it anyways, I suppose. But yeah, that would have been better. That would have been better for sure. All right, let's take. I don't mind this. My bishop cuts off all the light squares, so I don't think the king can approach any of my pawns, even if they're split. And then obviously, of course, I'm just promoting anyways. So make sure I just don't stalemate, and we should be good to go. Let's take. No stalemate. No stalemate. Definitely no stalemate. Queen here. Sure. No stalemate. No stalemate. No stalemate. Here and the bishop here. Yeah. All right. GG's. GG. All right. Oh, thank you, Kelly.
It's my bitch.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay. So I warmed up the meatball. Oh, I made the meatballs and then I warmed them up. But the sauce.
Wait, did you just make them like now?
No, those are the ones that Mom made, but I warmed them up. But I made the pasta has mushrooms, onions, and garlic in it, so there's kind of a makeshift Alfredo sauce situation happening. So.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Enjoy. So, yeah, I'll leave the door cracked a little bit. It's kind of.
Okay. Actually, all right, I'll be right back. I apologize. Hold on. Sounds good, thank you. Oh, that's cool. That'll work. Alright. Bye-bye. Okay. Hello, everybody. I am back. How's it going? So I apologize. We do need to play the next game. Army plays chess. I saw your friend request and I just accepted it. Yeah, so that's good to go. But I do need to play. We have a bunch of people. A lot of people. Viper, why did you ban me? Okay. You know why, Jeffrey. And actually, it was a timeout, not a ban. Alright, so, yeah, Armand, I do need to play you. Brock, also, I need to play you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember who came into the stream first. I did play with 89.9. But no brilliant moves, unfortunately. I don't know why there would have been. Could have played a little bit better, though. Okay. Okay. Brock, what is your user? I see a lot of people challenging me. Bulldogs fan, Ara.is, I adore my queen, and Binky911. So Armand, I'm sorry, I don't know if it was you. I don't know. I will play both of you. Okay, I promise. I'll play both of you. But I want to make sure that I'm playing you guys. So what is your user? It's okay. No, I will play it. Don't worry. I'm sorry. We can definitely play. I got plenty of time on the stream. Plenty of time. Is that yours, Cookie? That's you? R.is? Okay. Well, if you could, I do see you sending me a 30-minute rated game. If you could make it like max 10 minutes, or less, that would be better. Viper, minimize timeout to make it 3 minutes. I can't do that. It's either 1 minute, 10 seconds, or 5 minutes, or 24 hours or something. Can I do a 3-minute game? Yeah, absolutely. 3-minute game also works as well. It does not have to be rapid. It could be blitz, bullet, rapid. Either one of those three. But I'd ask, yeah, 10 minutes max. Anything above 10 minutes might take a little too long. Okay. Barack, what is your user? Is that you, Resolve? Okay, I do need to play you first. Can you accept my friend request first? I think I added you. Are you Army Plays Chess? I think I just added you. I think. Army. Yeah, this is you, right? Friends for 2 minutes? That's you? Okay. I don't... Brock, are you here? Where's Brock? What is your user, Brock? If I donate $100, then will you buy a Rocky Cam for streams? I wish I could, unfortunately. The sweet cat is in a different state right now. We didn't bring him when we moved here, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Alright, so do you want to do a 3-minute game? Because I can send you... Oh, 10-minute? Okay, 10-minute works. Perfect. Sounds good. Alright, 10-minute game. Let's do it. Let's play. Yeah, that's you, Cookies. Okay, I will play Cookies. If you could, just send me an unrated game after this. That's 10 minutes or less. Alright, 2137 from the US. We got a challenge here. Did I get yours? I don't know, Brock. What is your user? I'm sorry. Let's play E6, D5. Alright, Queen's Gambit, exchange. Let's play C6. Bishop F5. Alright. Let's go for this. Here, chat, why is it 85 outside? I don't know. It's still summer, technically speaking. Dalton Kincaid? Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown? No way. Best Bills tight end ever, some would say. Alright, Army, what are you gonna play here? Ooh. I'll only count 90 or over as summer-like weather. I mean, that's fair. But 85 is still... I would consider 85 summer. Summer-like weather. Anything really above, like, 70, I suppose. Alright, we could take... I don't really see why not. Or I could play, like, Bishop G4. Now let's just take. Screw it. Alright, here we go. Let's just go for this. Knight goes here, castles, play on. It's just an exchange, right? Queen's Gambit, exchange. We don't need to go too crazy into the theoretical considerations here. All right, let's bring my knight. I'm not sure my opponent's going to castle, generally. My opponent could go either way. Let's play here. I'm considering playing g5 as to kind of disallow anything here. I'm not sure if it's actually particularly sound, especially with the bishop on this diagonal. My king's safety would be kind of in ruins. So I think for that reason, I'm not going to go for that expansion. Although it does look promising. Maybe there's, if you're a more aggressive player, maybe you can go for that, but I don't think that's my play style here. All right, but Kaiman and Dodo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Yeah, play a rated bullet next game. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Hey, have I watched Happy Gilmore 2? I actually did watch Happy Gilmore 2 on a plane, no, bus ride? On the bus ride. And it was, I mean, it's what you expect, I suppose. The movie is I mean, it's a comedy. I don't know. It's not one of my favorite movies ever, but it was exactly what I expected, pretty much. I did like the original better, though, I will admit. I did kind of like the original better. All right, let's see what I want to go for now. Got a lot of options here. Got a lot of options. I could even play a move like a5. And I think I will. Let's just go a5 here. If I get 2100 before the stream ends, can I play one bullet game against you? No, not rated. Not rated. I'm not doing any rated bullet games until I get blitz and rapid up to 2100 as well. No, I'm not touching bullet. Not at all. Rook b1 is weird. Rook b1 is a little weird, but I guess that's what you're going for, right? So I could go for, I don't even know. I don't really know. I'm thinking maybe knight here, but then where's my prospects forward? I'm just looking to like trade this off this bishop. Maybe rook e8. Yeah, rook e8. My child's expired because of the weight. Sorry, I reset it. Okay. I'll get you next time then. I'll get you next time. Alright, so you do go for this. I could take. Could also just not take. I don't really know what's better. I don't know if it matters. I could even play b5. b5 is interesting. But it weakens my c-pawn. But then maybe I have a spot on c4 to put my knight. Which would kind of cover that potentially. I think I will go for b5. You know what? Yeah. Or no, I will go for b5. Let's go for b5. I like that. I like that idea. I think putting my knight on c4 looks like a great square. Let's do that. Jari application is not bad. Sorry for using a J word. It's okay. Don't worry. I do actually have my first day at my new job tomorrow. So we're going to see how that goes. But for the future, I will be streaming mostly on weekends now. So next week, I will be streaming on Friday and Saturday at 7 p.m. At least that's the plan as of now. That's the times that I asked for Chess TV in the Chess TV schedule. So we'll see if I get them. Hey, but guess what? Job application. It's fine. I'm not scared of job applications anymore. I'm starting my new job tomorrow. I don't need to worry about job applications anymore. I'm perfectly fine. Don't you worry. No, but how about if I get 2100 blitz, I play rated blitz against you? No, I don't want to play rated blitz against you. I don't want you to lose 2100, okay? I'd feel too bad. I'd be so distraught. It'd keep me up all night, and then I wouldn't get any sleep for tomorrow. Yellow. No, it's not my job, by the way. I'm not working at 7-Eleven. In Pennsylvania, if I was looking at a convenience store, it would be Wawa. Everyone knows that. There are so many Wawas. It's ridiculous. Now, my opponent is thinking for a while here. And I think is very right to do so. Have you seen a Royal Farms yet? Yes, I did see a Royal Farms. I have seen one. I did not go inside, but I have seen it. Okay, so you're preferring e4. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Well, let's decide what I want to do here. Again, I could still go for this idea. Knight b6, going to c4. You'd be able to play, if I go here, you play e4. I take, you take. So I really like that very much. Is that my best interest? Not entirely too sure. Okay. What other options do I have? I mean, I think it's still probably a relatively good idea. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm sticking with my guns here. Let's keep up the pressure and time pressure. I think it's reasonable. I mean, I could allow e5 as well. This is an option. Is that better for me? I can't imagine that it is. Let's go for this. I really could not imagine. I think putting my knight here is a great option. Just gotta be. Gotta be. Got to be, got to be, got to be. I just need to be a little bit careful now. My F file is open, so the rook maybe will return back to F8. At some point or another. But yeah, this knight is phenomenally placed, I think. Hopefully I'll be able to keep it there. I think I can. I think I'll be able to. Have you seen a Sheets or Rudders store yet? That doesn't ring a bell. I might have, but I just didn't know it. I have seen a casino. I have, yeah, there's definitely plenty of casinos. I've never been to a Philadelphia or Pennsylvania casino, but I've definitely seen them around. All right, this is a tough game though. This is a little tricky. This is a little tricky. I'm not sure if I played this exactly correctly. Maybe I shouldn't have allowed e4. I don't know. Maybe I should have tried to play like f5 earlier to clamp down on e4. I would have obviously have to have moved my knight and trade off the bishops. But maybe that would have been better. Who knows? But I do like that I do have more time than my opponent, which is a rarity for me, all considering. So let's keep that up. I think that's a good place to be. So challenge 10, you might have been rated. We can change it though. Okay, yeah, we can change it. All good. All good. That's very, very simple. Very simple. What's my favorite chip flavor? Salt and vinegar. Definitely salt and vinegar. No doubt in my mind. When I was growing up, I used to just like regular old chips, like nothing on it. But salt and vinegar, oh, that does something. That does something good. You? Yeah, the one chip. Fair point. Sour cream better? Okay, sour cream's still good. Sour cream's good, but salt and vinegar just has that little bite. Oh, he made a move. Oops. Oops. Knight here, I could take. Knight here, I take. Rook slides over. Can I go queen a5? Knight jumps back, attacks. But I still have two defenders on my knight with my rook. That works, no? Does not work? I think it does. I think it does. Or maybe not. I actually didn't calculate this line. Shoot, maybe it doesn't. I didn't calculate that. Maybe I need to play like b5, b4. I guess b4 still works though. Yeah, b4 could work. Or maybe just go for here. Queen takes. Bishop takes, bishop takes. Rook a1 or not, neither. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's probably better for me. I think that would have been more pressing. I think we can take. without much concern. Because now bishop takes, bishop takes. If rook pins, we have b4. And then I don't see the follow-up. So I'm going to go for that. Viper, why no Nightbot? Actually, why? I don't know. Nightbot, I don't know. Why not? Generally, why not? Okay, I'm going for this. I think this is fine. I don't think there's an issue here. I'm pretty certain that works for me. I guess I probably should have calculated whether or not I could take with rook, but I generally did not. All right. Do you guys miss Nightbot? Should I search for Nightbot? I actually don't. I generally don't know. I did not deactivate Nightbot. Nightbot is sentient, as we all know. But I think we are chilling. I don't think my opponent will take the knight, but might as well pre-move it. We still have a significant time advantage now. It is growing, which is good for me. So I'm up just about 3 minutes. So as long as I don't screw anything up, everything should be just fine. Allegedly. There's a 20-second delay in the stream. It shouldn't be that long. It definitely should not be that long. Maybe for you, it's that long, but I don't think it should be like that. We tested it previously and it was about 3 seconds. Okay, I could go knight here. Bishop takes, rook takes, knight takes, pawn takes. What is your follow-up? Because I'll protect f7. This pawn will be hard to defend. Maybe the rook can go to d8 and protect. I mean, where else? I mean, I could go here, I guess. That looks worse. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. All right. Here. Good. Take. No. You move. Okay, there's a threat f6. No. Knight still covers, right? There's a threat of this. So maybe I probably put my knight here. Rook here. So knight here. If rook goes to a1, I bring my queen back to d8 and recapture. That looks good. That looks good. Feels good. I believe that works. There's no increment in this game. Oh, what? No way. Absolutely no way. I don't believe it. No way. No way. I'm not taking with pawn. I'm taking here and then rook here. I refuse to believe that works. I refuse to believe that. All right, now I can take. Now I can absolutely take. I can take, pawn takes, queen retreats, c7, hangs on to f7, or even knight retreats. Gotta be good. Gotta be good. I don't think so. Okay. Oh! Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, shoot, I didn't see that. Oh, my. Okay. Wait, I actually might have screwed that up. Oh, shoot, I missed that fork. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on. Okay, it's still fine. Sack. G6. Shoot. And then a fork on the board, maybe? Oh, good lord. Oh, I really messed that up. I really screwed that one up. Can I no, I can't. Shoot. Ah, crap. All right, let's just go for it. Dang it, I missed that. Oh, this is hanging? Oh, shoot, dude. Crap. Oh, man, I screwed that up. Oh, no. Oh, no. I had this one on lock. Okay, I gotta protect. It has to be g6. No other move, I think, saves the game. But I lose this pawn. That is exceedingly unfortunate. Wow. I'm very disappointed with myself for missing that. Shoot. All right. Can I go for this? Rook here, rook here. I don't have a check. I can't go for that. I can't go for that. Oh man, that was a really nice spot. Very disappointed in myself. Now the time advantage has dissipated fully, pretty much. Shoot. Okay. Let's play. Where don't put my gosh, this is uncomfortable now. So uncomfortable. Rook F8. Rook D8. Let's go rook F8. You okay, guy?
Garlic bread in the oven.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Fork? No, because counterattack. Queen check.
Look at it.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Shoot, what am I gonna do
And then
here?
it's gonna start burning.
Okay. Oh gosh. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Shoot. I don't even know what I'm gonna do here. Probably should have put my rook on D8 instead. Not F8. Yeah, no, stupid. Shoot. Okay. It's not looking good, but I still have some time, I suppose. I'm just gonna go for this. No, that doesn't work, does it? No. Okay, just make a move. Make a move. Any move. Literally any move. Actually, no, that doesn't work because I don't even have that. Oh, I'm screwing this up. 16 seconds. Now I have like no time, man. "12 seconds? I gotta pick up the pace here. Oh, I really screwed up this game. I'm so disappointed in myself for missing that move. That's all it was. It was just that one move. It absolutely killed me. Okay, I just gotta go. I don't know if I can stop that pawn, though. I just gotta win on time. Gotta survive. Oh, shoot. I missed that. Crap. That work? No, because I escape, right? Oh, but you win my queen. Smart. Good move. Shoot. Well played. Well played. That was a nice move right there. Dang it. Super annoyed at myself, but we'll play army. Oh, man, I was definitely winning that. Brilliant? Did I have a brilliant there? I'll check the brilliant. I know you had a brilliant. You had a brilliant with that rook sack. That was smart. Yeah, you win my queen. Was there some point in there where I could have... No, I couldn't have given a check. I should have given a check, I think, probably beforehand. That was a good game. Dang it, I should have had that. I'm very disappointed in myself. Shoot. Crap. I mean, meatball. Meatball of recovery. I did have a brilliant. What? What move? Oh, really? What? We'll take it, baby. 2 brilliants today. I don't really understand. That was just a desperado. Doesn't really work. I don't even think I found the right. I mean, because I'm just like losing here now. That was a blunder. I could have went for this now. Really? Why? Queen D2. Oh, because I'm throwing checkmate. Oh, shit. That's right. Crap. Missed that one. Okay. Let's keep it going. You have a lot of games to go to. I'm sorry. All right. I adore my queen. You've been sending me a lot of challenges. Let's do it. You just hit 1700 blitz. Let's go. Shout out. Oh, actually, wait, Brock. Brock, is this you? Hold on. I did promise I'd play Brock. I did promise I'd play Brock. Brock, I don't actually know what your username is. Hold on. Brock. Brock! That brilliant doesn't count. That brilliant absolutely counts. 2 brilliants today, baby. Alright, but Penny, yeah, we can definitely play. It was my turn? Okay. What is your username, Brock? I will abort this game. I did promise. I did promise. I'm sorry. I know you've been waiting a while, too, though. I don't my queen. What? I know I haven't played you 2 cookies and cream. I do need to play you as well. Are you Binky? Are you Binky 911? Is that you, Brock? Is this you? I don't know if this is you. Hello, Coco Yang. Is this you? I don't know. I don't see him. I'm gonna eat more meatballs. You did? Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Now we're good. I mean, you said it in the chess.com chat. Okay, it is you. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright. Queen's Gambit accepted. So let's play e4. Open up the bishop and attack it. Ooh, what the heck is this? I've never seen this. It's apparently a Schwartz defense. Never heard of it in my life. Well, how good can it be, right? Because I can just take, bishop takes, and then I take this pawn. And we recover. Nah, I don't know. I've never seen this before. Not necessarily bad, but probably not the most pressing option if I had to guess. All right, well, let's play. Let's just develop knight, and then try to castle quickly here. I think that's the best plan. All right, well, let's castle. If takes, I take back. Maybe with knight. Maybe with knight. Maybe not with. Oh, you don't even. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. What do I want to go for? Well, I definitely could try and I really want to counterattack this king because it's in the center. It's probably not. I think you're a bit underdeveloped here. D5 is an option that looks interesting. I'm going to go for D5. Reason being is that I want to open up the king. I want to put my rook on E1 and open up this king. So I could even go for this now. But I probably shouldn't, because by doing this I would allow bishop E4. I should probably take the pawn first. So let's take it like this. And then hopefully we can open this up. Hey, what's up, Bats? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Thank you, thank you. All right, we do have this pawn is now hanging. Yeah, let's take that one. Let's take that one. Guess that works. If I can take a pawn, I don't see a reason not to. I think I might as well go for it. Please help me. All right, I'll try to help you, cookies and cream. I know you're challenging me too. I'm really sorry. There's a lot of people sending me challenges. I do apologize. Okay, you're counterattacking my rook. That is an interesting move that I did not particularly look at. So let's calculate here. If I take your rook, you take mine. I take queen. You take king. Then I take bishop. I think so. I think so. I think I'm winning a bishop here. So queen takes. And then here. Yeah. Okay. Let's bring out the bishop. Now that I'm up material, I might as well try to trade. I should be able to trade something here. And then get my other pieces out and just go for this king. I do need to make sure that my bishop doesn't get trapped, which is a little bit of a concern. But I think if I can trade off one of these knights, it'll open up at least one square. So I think I can go to e4 now, yeah. Otherwise, it would have got a little sketchy. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, move my king back to h1. Jackbox timer on the way? No way, chat. Jackbox timer in this economy? Are you insane? Well, let's attack the knight and then pick up the pawn. Oh, I guess you can counterattack it. That's true. Yeah. Do I mind? I probably should. I should mind, yeah. Let's just play this. This feels a little stupid, but that's fine by me. No point in giving my opponent a passed pawn. Viper, why did you not take Rocky with you when it moved? Well, Rocky doesn't do great on a long distance travel, and we didn't really particularly want to try it out here. So we decided that for now, we're going to leave him at home, but maybe in the future, we'll bring him. Maybe. We shall see. Viper's not a regular 2000 rated player? Yeah, because I'm much better. You're right. But yeah, Debbie Shop sketches. So I can play you pretty soon. There's a few other people who have been waiting for a while for a game. So I will play them first. But if you stick around, yeah, we can definitely play pretty soon. Pretty soon. Knight G5 was stronger, I think. Probably. Oh, because the fork, yeah, and yeah. Yeah, you're definitely right about that one. That is, yeah, undoubtedly Knight G5 was better. A4. Uninspired A4. Yeah, I should have played Knight G5. That would have been way better. Oh well. F4. Weber, what's your over the board rating? So I don't have an over the board rating yet. I'm waiting until I think I'm good enough on online chess to then play in over the board games, because from what I've heard, your first few games that you play over the board are more impactful to your rating than any other games later. So I want to be at the National Master level, in my opinion, before I start playing in actual rated games. So that's my plan. Whether or not it'll work, I don't know. That is definitely what I want to do. Okay. So let's see here. Let's try. All right, let's bring the king up. Let's bring the king a little closer to the center here. 2000 online is probably about 1500 or 1600 over the board, but National Master level is probably about 2500s at least online. Yeah, it kind of varies. It does vary a bit. I would say, I don't know about 2500. It could be. But I think like bottom level of National Master might be like maybe 2300 to 2400. I think 2K online, especially because I'll be for National Master, I have to do it through my organization. I think it would be a little bit higher, because USCF rating is about 100 points or so higher than your FIDE. So from 1800 to 1900, I think USCF is reasonable. I don't know about 1900. I'd say like closer to 1800. But yeah, it varies. The bottom level NMs are usually 2200 to 2400 online and stuff. It does vary for sure. So I think if I can get to if I could get to 2400 before I start playing online, that would be fantastic. But I need to at least get to 2200. So there's still a long way to go. Obviously, I'm only at 2000, but I think I'm at the level. I've been at 2000 for a while, and I haven't really played much rated games as of late. I think if I were to start playing rated games more frequently, I think I could get to 2100. Not with relative ease, but I think I could get there. I don't think I could get much further past that based off my current knowledge. So I think there's other things I need to do to improve. Tactically, I'm obviously still just missing things, which I shouldn't be missing. And then, I think openings are pretty good. I think I feel pretty comfortable most of the time, but they could use some sharpening. And then endgames also, I've made some bad mistakes as of late, so I should probably freshen up on that. Okay, let's step up here. I think I'm 2000 USCF. Really? For real? You're pretty, because the more time I have, the better I am. That's fair. Honestly, That's kind of impressive. I didn't know you were that high, Jeffrey. And you're 2100, right, online? But yeah, it does vary. Online to over the board, it's not directly comparable. If I'm 100 to 190 because I'm a little dumb, it's okay. Don't worry. You can get better. You can get better at chess. All right. So I feel pretty good in this position. I do feel pretty good. Let's take back. Now we have a potential passer. But I will absolutely trade down fully. I do not mind that at all. Now we are definitely winning. Right? Yeah. So I just go here and step this way, pick up this pawn. Or maybe I just go this way, and then here I probably just go actually to e6 and just push this one. And this is faster than this pawn. Yeah, that's a little cleaner. All right. Sweet. We could sack it, sure, why not? Don't need to, but I will for this, I guess. All right. No stalemate. Yeah, no stalemate. It's actually a little close to stalemate. Not gonna lie. Just chill, right? Here. Oh, wait, oops. Yeah, no, that works. Never mind. I mismade one. I did mismade one. That's okay. All right, I got it. I got it. Not the cleanest. That's okay. All right, here we go. We're chilling. GG's. All right. So, okay. So thank you, Brock. I apologize it took a little while for me to play you, but we got there at the end of the day, and that's what counts. Okay. GG's. All right, I adore my queen. I will play you. You're sending me a challenge. Let's do it. Let's play. Here we go. 2033 from Tunisia, right? Yeah, Tunisia. I think people, besides those theoretical endgames to get better, probably look at the typical engine plans for your openings. That is true. That is very true. I often do struggle to find a concrete plan in the middle game, which I think is a common theme. That's one of the hardest things realistically to do. All right, we have a Slav, so let's go for this. We're gonna play 3 knights Slav. Okay, so you do go for this. Let's play a4. a4 or e4 works, but let's go for a4 first. And then probably bishop g5, I think. Bishop g5. We could take knight and then play e4. And then go for bishop c4 afterwards. That's a possibility. Not sure if it's my best option, but it is an option. Viper, what phone do you have? I have an iPhone 13. What are my usual openings? So my favorite opening with the white pieces is the Catalan. I will always play d4, pretty much. I mean, I could play other moves, but I won't. So this is a move that I didn't particularly think of, but I guess this works. Then we're still fighting for this. Guess that works. But yeah, this is a Slav, so I don't usually go for the Slav or for the Catalan against the Slav unless it's a different move order. So I wonder if maybe you'll expand. A little fly in here. Get out of here. You know the importance of the bishop pair and actively think about it, right? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, bishop pair is important because in endgames, when the board opens up, they are very more important. Very more important. That's not. That doesn't. Okay. They're more important. They are. All right. I do need to be careful here. Taking this pawn, I think g5. Bishop goes back g4. Move my knight, and then I drop the g pawn, I think. So I don't know if I can take this c pawn quite yet. How do I remove the bishop from there? I mean, I guess I could play knight back to d2, which would then put more pressure to then pick up this pawn while trying to remove this bishop. I think I'm going to go for that. That looks better to me. So let's go for this. There are also important general concepts like knowing knight h5 after with... Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I see what you're going for. I see what you're going for. That's a good move. Shoot. Okay. Hold on here. I could play f3. F3 is an idea. Ben Feingold would not be happy. f3. f3 bishop here. Ooh. That doesn't look great. That does not look great. Oh, that's a good move. That's a good move. What do I want to go for here now? It's a little tricky. Yeah. XP farm. Bishop d5 to induce f6 weakness. Viper knows he's cooked. No, this is fine. This is not a bad position. But I think I might have misplayed it. I think I probably had a better move than knight d2. I think I overlooked this. Because now I'm kind of going backwards here. Yeah, I should have seen that. Okay. I think it's fine. I just need to find an accurate move here. So I'm going to spend a little more time. f3 feels like the natural move to me. But it really feels like bishop d3 would be the follow-up. I take, pawn takes. But maybe that pawn is going to be lost there. Can it be defended easily? I don't really see how. But playing f3 is a little bit suspect. So then we could castle. And then what's my opponent's follow-up? How do you protect that pawn? I don't know. How do you protect that pawn? I don't particularly see a way. Let's go for f3. I don't feel great about it, but I don't think I can spend too much more time on this move. So let's just go for it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, who is Derrick Henry? The best running back in the NFL? Debatable. I would say Saquon is better, but Derrick Henry probably number 2. Christian McCaffrey is also pretty good. No, Derrick Henry's been better. And I hate to say it. Yeah, Derrick Henry is a beast, I will say. Okay. Derrick just ran for 40 yards or something. I'll never forget that when the Patriots played him in the 2019 playoffs, and Derrick Henry literally just destroyed the Patriots almost single-handedly. Like, it was just ridiculous. Like, if you've ever seen highlights of Derrick Henry in college, or in high school, he literally looks like a college player playing against high schoolers. Like, it's just ridiculous. He was just built to be a running back. Calculation matters, but in reality, calculation is just a means to check yourself and verify things. To be honest, strategy triumphs calculation. That definitely. He has C3. C3. Huh? C3? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What I calculated is this move, right? Takes and then castles. This is what I calculated. This is what I'm going for. Is it right? I don't know. No clue. But this is what I calculated. So now I need to decide what my next steps are. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see you. I see you. I was thinking of a knight c4 or knight e4, particularly. And then trying to recapture this pawn. Knight e4, I think would probably be better. I guess this move also works. But no, I think I like the look of knight e4 slightly better. Let's go for knight e4. Let's not waste too much time because I'm already a little bit down on the clock. Yeah, we don't want that to continue. Viper, how did I get banned? Because you were spamming, just like you're doing right now. I say the difference between 2000 and 2400 Rapid is simply about positional ideas. I would also agree. Honestly, I would as well. I would agree. I think also there's a little bit of some tactical misses. I think I have more tactical misses definitely than a 2400. But overall, I've been playing against more 2400s on stream, and I think last stream I actually beat one. Or technically they were 2395 or whatever. That was the first time that I've generally beat a person of that caliber, and I found a really nice move. I was very proud of myself. Shout out. But I think that's definitely kind of it. All right, I'm not 100% proud of the way that I've played this. I don't think it's terrible, but I think I probably could have gone for something better. So this is fine. I am down a pawn, as goes the Slav. But you could argue I have a little bit more activity, I suppose. But I don't know. Might be a little tricky. 3 messages minimum at once to spam. Jeffrey just put 5 messages in a row. Okay, we could go for this. We could go for a check. Knight blocks, then bishop takes. We could just go for queen takes now. We could go for queen takes, king takes. Maybe a rook d1 and then take. Is that better? I don't know what's better here. Maybe queen takes, king takes, just take. No, I should probably bring a rook. I think that's probably the best option. I don't see anything else. If I could pick up the bishop, obviously that'd be better, but I obviously can't because the knight can defend and block the check. Do I have knight d6? Knight d6 is interesting, giving a check, preventing the king from castling, but then my knight just becomes pinned. So that's kind of idiotic. All right, let's go for this. Let's take the queen and let's bring the rook to the. No, actually, no, I can't bring the rook to the center, right? No, I need to take the pawn first. Yeah. Oh wait, can I? Wait, hold on. Here, if bishop blocks, knight takes, pawn e2, rook e1. Ugh, no. Let's just take the pawn first. Or, yeah, take the pawn first. I don't want any e2 shenanigans happening. No. I'm going for this. If will listen to viewer feedback, what do you mean? But that trade queen people just aren't talking, then f3, then f3? f3. I've already played f3. What do you mean? What do you mean by that exactly? All right, I'm going for this. I could throw in the check. Hey, is it that bad? I don't know. No, let's just play this. Just play this. We can play this on the next move. Let's not even worry about the complications because there are complications. All right, let's get my rooks active. Let's get them to the open squares. Could even trade off the bishop if I really wanted to, which I might. I'm considering. I am considering. No, let's not do it yet. Let's put my other rook in the center. We have control over the open files, but it's not super strong control. We can go for this. Bishop takes, or bishop check. King would have to move. Maybe. Can I get in there? Knight? Maybe knight d6? Hold on. There might be something. Well, I guess you could just take, and I just take back. Yeah, that's probably the better option. All right. Let's go for this. I don't know. I want to check the game analysis. I really wonder how I should have played better in the opening here, because I do think I missed something. And that is, I mean, obviously that's kind of the Slav. You go down a pawn if you play into the line that I went for, but I don't think I played this exactly correctly. All right, I can't go in here. I'm just gonna get my knight trapped. So, I mean, could I sack? No, I can't. Well, could I? Well, actually, could I go for this? Rook takes. I guess knight could take. I'm trying to think if there's a way in which I could have a discovered attack when moving my knight. I don't think so. Maybe we take rook first. Force the knight to retreat. Because if you don't... I guess you don't force it. I guess the other rook can take. If knight b7, rook can always just protect. Yeah, I'd have to counterattack the king. I'm going to go for this anyways. I still think it's better to trade off this rook. Maybe that's wrong. Yeah, grasshopper to L47. I mean, maybe I have knight takes e6. Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking of right now. After this, maybe that's my plan. Knight takes e6. Actually, I think that does work, no? Oh, cool. If you, because that forces you to retreat. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay. We could play knight b7. Knight b7, knight takes, rook c7. Yeah. Yeah, why not? I want to get my rook to the 7th. Let's go for it. Oh, queen b5, knight c6, queen x b7, queen c8 probably. I'm not sure which line that was. You missed queen b5? Queen b5 when? Sorry, this is a while ago. Queen b5 here? No, queen b5, knight c6. Oh, I could have taken the pawn. I don't know. E2, though. Do I have to do something about e2? I guess bishop takes e3 first. But then you protect. And that's a different line to go down. Maybe that was better. Maybe that was better. Knight is trapped. Yes, the knight. I did sack my knight basically. But if knight recaptures, then rook c7 would pick it up. So that was an intentional move by me to go for this. Now you missed that, haha. I did miss that, but queen x a8 stuff. It's tricky. It's tricky. Masood Shaboosh, thank you very much for subscribing. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly at all, but oh, here, king steps over, takes, rook takes. Can't trade down. I'm down material. Alright, well, we gotta go for this, I guess. Well, I'm not very happy about myself, but theoretically, this should be a draw, right? This should, in theory, be a draw. If I can hold. But not if I trade rooks. So I'm not trading rooks. That's not gonna happen. I gotta be a little careful here. Rook d2, c4. It's not ideal. That is not ideal in the slightest. Rook c4 is an issue because my pawn is too far. So rook d2. Here, I go b3, rook goes here. I go rook b2 and just hold. I guess so. I guess rook b3, then rook b2. In response to rook c4. I guess that works. My rook is very passive there. But I don't really have a better option. Viper to a9? Yes, Viper to a9. That's a good move right there. All right, this is a tough game. This is a tough one. Tough game. We're just about even on time, too. All right, now bring my king this way. Did b3 first work? I don't think so, because b3 first, I think would have allowed the rook to get in. And then I would have had to move. I mean, maybe I guess I did. I guess I could have. But I would have had to put my king further from the center by going to g3 to protect the pawn, which I didn't want to do. So that would have been maybe rook c2 then after. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't want to put my king on g3. Oh, maybe you're just getting here? I guess I could push. Crap, okay. Okay, I see what you're going for, and I don't like it. Actually, maybe I can't stop that. b4, king c4. If I step closer, rook b3. I can step closer, takes, and I can't defend. I might be cooked. Can I counterattack one of my opponent's pawns? Not easily. Not easily. I could give it up now to go for activity, but then you just go in b2. Here, what if king steps up and then I go to b5? Or maybe I play a5. Maybe I play a5 then. Maybe I have a5. I gotta pick it up. Resign and play me rated rapid. I'm not doing that, Jeffrey. I went for this. Yeah, king d2. The issue with king d2 is that then the king moves to b4. And there is absolutely no way I'm not losing both pawns. I think this is the way to press on and try to... man, that's still probably just losing, though. Yeah, this is probably still just losing. Because I have to go here. I have to take. Now it's 2 pawns. Oh, this is a tricky. Now this is gonna be tricky. I could have went for b5. I could have went for b5, but then I think my a pawn is still gonna fall. I wanted to at least trade off one of the pawns instead of lose both. That was my like rationale behind that. I mean, I could go c7, rook check. I could go back to f1. I guess that's probably my best option. Thanks, honey, for subscribing. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't feel great about this. My problem started in the opening, and I could not quite find it. Could not quite find it. All right, king has to go back to f1 to protect g2. One of these pawns, I think, will fall, but I don't think it's enough because this pawn is going to be basically unstoppable. Maybe I could just try to eat up every single pawn and sack my rook for that pawn. I don't know. I'm going to go for it because I actually don't know how clear that endgame is. I don't think my opponent should have let me get every single pawn. I don't know what the endgame is of a rook in 3 pawns. I will admit, I have no clue what that is. Let's push. Let's push here. Check, go to g3, and then protect. We can spend one more move. Oh, I gotta play. I actually have no time. All right. I don't know if I can win this in time. I have 16 seconds, man. Ah, shoot, I don't. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. No, I don't know. I think I need my king up there. Shoot. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I don't know if I'm winning here now. I don't think I am. Because here, what do I do here? Push? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Maybe? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. I completely saved that game. That was ridiculous. Wow, I got lucky there. I'm not gonna lie. GG's. Well played, well played, well played. Wow. So yeah, I am actually winning. It is not a draw. I am completely winning here. I gotta check that game analysis. I gotta check that one. R4017. How you doing? Let's go. Love from UK. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. But GG's. Well played. That was a very tough game. That was a tough one. My goodness gracious. All right, that was a fun one. I did really enjoy that game. That was a hard fought battle. All right, let's take a gander here. So 80.1. Wow, what a roller coaster of a game. So an early blunder. What was this? Wow, I'm down 4? I'm down 4 here? So, okay, I need to learn some theory here. Hold on. So this is what I know, right? Here, bishop f5. This is wrong. Wow, knight e5 and recapture this way. I did not consider that move. So to go like this. Okay, noted. Noted, that's better. Yeah, worst endgame I've ever seen. Okay, that's a bit ridiculous. Certainly you must have seen a worse endgame. From 2000s though, I don't know. This is really, that's that bad? Why? Here, if queen takes, what's the issue here? Oh, queen check and the bishop hangs. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I completely missed that. Okay, noted. Next time after bishop f5, in this line, don't put your bishop in f5. Just don't do it. Put your knight here. Noted for next time. Okay. We've learned some theory. So this was a miss. I guess queen b5 was better, like some of you guys are saying in chat. I didn't go for this because I thought, well, I didn't actually really see this follow-up, and I thought it didn't go anywhere. But I guess it does. So, fair enough. All right, what else? The endgame here, when did it flip sides? It flipped sides. It was a draw here until this move. You should have played rook c4, and for what reason, I don't know. I don't know really what that does. So this was actually a miss. I should have pushed. And let you waste one more move. And then just keep going. Interesting. No, not do that. This. Okay, sure. Push the pawns together. Alright, fair enough. So it was a draw until here. So you should have done this. Would have given me a check and then promote. And then this is not super easy, I guess. As long as you don't blunder the rook. Alright, that was a time scramble though. That's tough. Alright, let's continue. UDYDHHEEH. I have accepted your friend request. Alright, let's do it. Crypto Astro Penny, you sent me a challenge. I know you've been waiting a while, so let's do it. 469 from France. Let's play d4. Alright, here we go. So I did see a lot of challenges. I do apologize. I promise if you stick around, I will get to you. Sorry, Jeffrey. There are a lot of other people also as well. Alright, this is Rosenthal. So let's play queen a4 and repick up the pawn. That is this line. Bobby, you're so scared? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm not scared of you, Jeffrey. I'm not scared of you at all. I'm locked in. Alright, let's play. Probably bishop d2 is probably better. If I had to guess. Bishop d2, forcing the queen to relocate. And then we could probably... This is technically another Slav. You know, it was a little different move order. So I could go for my Catalan that I usually go for. But, I don't know. Maybe e4 is the right idea here. Let's play e4. Oh, wait, that pawn's hanging. Wait. I'm stupid. I mean, I guess bishop c3, right? Why am I... I guess that's fine, right? I actually probably should have protected it. I don't even know why I didn't. Oh. Okay. Am I throwing? Okay. Let's lock in for a moment here. Let's just lock in for a moment. Let's not throw this game. What am I doing? It's a little sketchy. Can I trap the queen? Okay, Jeffrey, you are legitimately just spamming now. So I am actually going to time you out for longer now. Okay, I'm actually playing like an absolute doofus. Okay, knight d2. Let's protect this e-pawn. Okay, I don't know what is wrong with me right now. I'm playing worse against a 400 than I just did against a 2000. I don't know what's wrong with me. What am I doing, man? I think it's fine. Genuinely, I think it's okay. My opponent attacks my queen. I don't particularly want to trade it, but I actually don't see a safe square for my queen to go to. I really want to trap this queen, but I guess that's not going to happen here. Yeah, I literally can't go anywhere, right? Unless go for the trade. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. You play Magnus Carlsen? How you rated 2000 plus? Okay, alright, top 0. I can make a mistake against a 400, okay? What is my record against you, Crypto Penny? I'm 3-0, okay? I'm 3-0. I will not lose this game. The king's stepping up today. The king is stepping up big time today. King in the center. This is the new meta. No, I just wanted to open up my bishop. Okay, cool. We got it. We're back. We're so back. No doubt in my mind, we are back. Well, actually, what could take? Actually, I probably shouldn't take. No, I could. I could take. Bishop takes. Nah. No.
I probably have something better. I mean, I do have d5, which opens up this attack. Let's go for that. That's probably better. d5 opens up a threat on the rook. 3-0 against a 400. That's what I'm talking about, Davis Worth. Okay? I'm flexing. Heck yeah. Okay. There we go. There's the rook trap. Nope, nope. Okay. Okay, Merc C1. Or we could. Let's go for this first, actually. Let's open up the file. And then play. Let's play Rook D1. Let's go for this. Now I'm ready. Now I'm locked in. I'm up 3 points of material. Now we're completely chilling. Hello, Logan Page. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, now we have a discovered attack, but there's not really much I can do with it, is there? Not really. I mean, I have 2 moves in a row. No. Obviously not. Did I sack my rook for the fork? That's so stupid. That's such a stupid move. That does literally nothing. I mean, I guess rook d6 does something. Rook d6 and let's try to double. Charge is narrating the Bills Ravens game in chat. Yeah, why not trade? I don't think that's fun. All right, let's go. Where do I want to put my king? Maybe d2. Don't really want to go here and allow the check to come in for free. I don't know. I guess, well, that would be fine. The check is fine because you just drop the pawn. Never mind. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. All right. So I would trade my rating for your subscriber count deal. Okay, no. No. We're not doing that. That doesn't seem like a good trade. Okay, well, I can take this pawn. And we can trade here. That's chilling. No, I worked hard for the sub count, okay? I'm keeping this thing. I'm keeping this thing. Also, oh, I forgot to mention this. Shoot. I was planning on making a video. And I still kind of am. That was for my 10-year anniversary on YouTube, which is tomorrow. And I was planning on releasing it tomorrow on the anniversary, as you'd expect. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to finish it. Very sad. Very, very sad. I'm very distraught. It's okay. All right, let's protect against this fork. So let's play rook e5. Or, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. He hung a knight. He did not hang a knight. If I took, I would have lost my rook. That's why I didn't take it. Yeah, then the rook is unprotected if he takes the knight. Exactly extra. Just don't fall off, okay? I might fall off. But yeah, I can't edit on stream. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. All right, this knight. Where's this knight going, actually? Is this knight trapped? Yeah, rook b1. Oh, I guess it's not trapped. Guess it's not trapped because rook can defend. But can I trap it? Oh, it's close. It's very close. Oh, it's so close though. King c2. a4. Then what? No, it's not quite there. It's just not quite there. Close. Didn't rook b5 win the knight then? Oh. Well, no. If rook b5, I think you probably could have played the same move. Ah, but then if I take back, then I could, yeah. Yeah, that would have. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Okay, it's fine. Everything is calculated. Allegedly. Okay, what is actually my best plan here? What is my best plan? Sack the rook, of course. Rook takes, king takes pawn. Boom. Game over. No. Yeah, rook b5, a4, rook b5, rook b8, rook x b8, king x b8, rook b1, yeah. So rook b1 after, had I played rook b5 first and traded off this rook for that rook, that would have been better. Okay, I'm thinking of, can I take, but obviously the rook is still defended, so it never works. Also, there's always a check. Actually, probably not that check. I guess I checked it somewhere. Wait, hold on. Hold on here. I don't know. What is my best move here? There's got to be some way I can exploit this still, right? Knight back? I don't know. Probably not. I want to put more pressure on this knight. That's what I'm thinking of right now. King c2 maybe? Yeah, king c2 also I did consider, but still it's not quite. I want to put more pressure on this knight, but it still doesn't quite work, I don't think. I'm thinking knight d2. Is that right? Knight takes, rook takes. Is there an in-between move? No, I don't think so. I'm going to go for this. I don't know. Yeah, I can just go here. It's fine. I think this move works fine. You guys, there's a lot. People are saying a lot of moves in chat. I cannot unfortunately respond to everything. I must admit. Yeah, I should have just played rook b5 though, realistically. So rook xc1, lol, missed. Okay, well now that's just free. That is just free. Either way. Probably take with rook. All right. Well, maybe it wasn't the cleanest, but that's okay. We were still in the lead either way. So I can take this pawn. Knight still defend. Sure. I don't mind this trade. I have plenty of pieces on the board. We are up 7 points. A whole rook and 2 pawns. Let's step up. This knight has not been in this game at all. And now this pawn is definitely lost. Yeah, let's kick out the king first, just so we're not losing this pawn. And then take, no forks, right? Here. Yeah, we're chilling. No forks. Rook b7 was main too. Was it? Rook b7. Maybe? I don't know if I believe you. Can I really believe anything Jeffrey says? Alright, now I think we just push and I think we're just chilling. I don't see a way to stop this. Let's go, baby. You had a knight fork, did I? Where? Earlier? Where's my knight fork? Knight fork, no. Oops, hold on. Let me go back for a second. Knight fork where? Earlier? I don't see it, man. Check it was main too? Okay. Well, this is going to be mate in a few. So, you know what? It's okay. Alright, well... Actually, what's the faster mate? I guess that just picks up that. But... might have checkmate without taking a knight. Yeah. GG's. GG. All right, should I check the game analysis real quick? Let me do a quick game analysis. There's a lot of people sending me challenges, so I do need to be quick here. So I apologize. I won't keep you guys waiting for too long. Okay, here we go. All right. Well, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. And if there's anyone out there, if you want to play a game against me, feel free to send me a friend request. My username is Viper King on YouTube. Same as no, just Viper King. Same as my YouTube. That's what I meant to say. Is that a brilliant count in the corner? It is. I have 2 brilliant moves so far today. I don't think there was no brilliant move in this game, but okay. So obviously I was winning. I actually was losing here by quite a bit. And then this was yeah, I actually did screw it up. It's fine. That was incorrect. Sure. Yeah, it was not very smart. Anyways, where the knight and the king were together. So it says rook a3 is a miss. There's no other misses that I can see. I don't know if I can show you what I'm looking at here, but yeah, I can't quite. It's not cropped correctly, but it says rook a3 is not particularly a check. I don't see a mate in 2. Oh, here's the mate in 2. Oh, there is a mate in 2. Oh, this is the mate in 2. Oh, and then the rook, you just get weave and mating that. Oh, interesting. That actually makes sense. That's probably something I should have seen, realistically. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I see you. I got you. All right. Let's do it. We got a lot of games to go. All right. Random chair, 1418. You're sending me a bullet game, so we got to pick up the pace, and you are from Singapore. Oh, Marshall, let's take. Actually, that's not even the move I play. I usually play e4 first. Sure. F4, why not? Oh, it's bullet. What are we doing here? Who's thinking about their moves? Just make a move and pray for the best. That doesn't seem right. I don't think you meant to do that. Oh, you're going back to the center? Okay, let's open up the center then. Can we open it up further? Well, now we have a fork. So we take the rook. What else can I do? You give me a check, that's fine. Recapture. Sure. We'll take. I'm gonna sack. I don't mind. Material simplifies my position. This knight is hanging. Let's bring it back here. This pawn's hanging. That's okay. I don't care. Knight goes back. Again, the pawn's still hanging. Maybe I should protect now. This pawn. Sure. I mean, maybe you're getting in, but I always have my queen defending. Queen's still defending. This is checkmate. GG's. All right. GG. We are blitzing or bulleting today. All right. Well, GG. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Oh boy. Sobrukai 2206 from the United States. All right. Let's do it. 2200. Best opponent or highest rated opponent I've played so far today. All right, let's play Catalan. Can't I rewind? Can you rewind? All right, so this is the Catalan, and you're playing the b6 line. So typically I take c takes d, and then let's continue with the typical Catalan development. So this is slightly a little bit off the beaten path, but it's still very solid. So I gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful here. Hello, the Weasel Zone. First time I've seen you win. Thanks. Thanks. I have 8 wins today, okay? 8. No, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. My peak rating is actually what you just saw in Bullet. I've never been higher than 2101 in any mode ever on chess.com. In Rapid, 2037 is a close. I think I was like 2050 or something. Something close. All right, now this is kind of the point in the game where I need to decide what exactly I want to do. I know a move's coming at some point. C5 is probably going to come. That's typically a move that I'm going to see. I don't want to waste too much time here, but I do want to develop my bishop to a square that actually works. Here I'm kind of just like, feel like I'm not really doing anything. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I don't know. Where do I put my bishop? Where do I put my bishop? I feel like I should remember this. I feel like I should remember where I would typically put my bishop in a b6 line. Is it f4? I feel like it is, but it's not. Because why not just knight h5? Maybe just e3? No, because then you just like you're gonna trap me instead. I don't. Maybe it's g5 and I just trade. That doesn't seem right. Or would I give up the bishop pair for no reason? I'm overthinking. Let's just play bishop d2. Honestly, I don't even know. I feel like if I go either way here, I'm just getting attacked. Like, why even go for this? All right, let's play. Okay, well, you're definitely going for c5. I mean, we knew that was going to happen. So I'm going to play. I don't want the knight going to b4, so I'm just going to play this. If you don't play c5 now, then I'm going to play b4. But my opponent will likely play c5 now. I'd imagine, yeah. Okay, we could take... I could play e3. I don't want to... I need to look at this again. I don't remember where I put my bishop. Oh, it's annoying me. It's annoying me very much so. All right, let's play this. Maybe go for e4. I don't know. We recapture or you recapture? Tartar tower 2G, bishop f4, knight h5, bishop d2, knight f6. Oh, interesting. So maybe you just retreat. You provoke the knight to move and then go back. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, so knight goes here, physically blocking e4 from going on the board. Makes sense, makes sense. Now bishop f4 looks like an option. Now I am going to play bishop f4, I think, right? Or maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Maybe everything's wrong. I don't know. Maybe because that just allows g5. I don't know. Maybe I go to e3. g5 is provocative, but I think I probably just allowed it. That was probably a bad move. Bishop f4 is not great. Yeah, I kind of realized as soon as I played it that g5 is actually very much... I just give my opponent that option for basically no reason. Just to waste a move. But we're almost equal in every way in chess except for finding tactics, right? Oof, doubtful. Yeah, so here it is. We knew it was coming. That was a bad move by me. Not smart. I gotta review this. I gotta see where I gotta put my bishop. I should know this. I gotta know this theory. It's my favorite opening, after all, is what I'd say. Well, after the Massachusetts defense, of course. Okay. Now my pieces are just like feel like they're so discoordinated. I'm better tactics than you, way better. I just don't believe you, man. I really just don't believe you. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's figure this out. So my opponent has, two defenders, or two attackers on this pawn. I have two defenders. My opponent does have g4 on the table. I could disallow it by playing h3. I don't know if I need to do that. I feel like that's a bit unnecessary. Rook c1, maybe? Let's put my rook in the game. I found main in 2 almost instantly. Okay, bro. Sure, you did. Yeah, you saw it almost instantly with the analysis board on the screen. Thank you. Yeah, you tell Jeffrey to shut up. Jeffrey, chill out. Jeffrey's joking. I know Jeffrey's joking. But yeah. Now, I have a winning record against Jeffrey. We played against each other like 20 times, and actually, I don't know if actually, with the daily game, you might have actually have tied it up. We might be tied like 10-10 or something. Okay. Again, I'm really kind of struggling to find a move. I could go for this pawn here. Then what? Knight retreats? No, but then I'm just opening this up. I can't really go for this because then I'm just going to get steamrolled down the center. I need this d pawn to stay and then recapture if anything. I could go for h3. It's an option. Again, to try to disallow this move. Maybe bishop h3. My bishop isn't really doing anything right now. Bishop h3. Is there any prospects otherwise? I don't know. I'm going to play h3 because I frankly kind of need to play just like a waiting move right now. And I don't want to waste too much more time because I'm already down a minute and a half. Is bullet the best way to develop intuition? No, I don't think so. I would say rapid is probably the best way to develop intuition just because Nah, you can play bullet if you want. I don't know. Okay, cool. That's a cool move. That's a really cool one. Yeah, no, I didn't look at that one. It's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, that kind of sucks. Um, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is a pretty good move. Okay. I'm trying to think here. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty good. So obviously, if I take Rook, would take my bishop. That's the killer. That would not be good for me. What I think I could do is maybe Queen D2, try to recapture the G pawn, and protect the bishop simultaneously. I think I'm gonna play Queen D2. I think it might be fine. I might be okay here, but I did completely miss that move. Completely and utterly missed that move. You take C5? I don't think I should ever take on C5. Taking on C5 either allows the knight to get in the game, or most likely just allows the pawn to get to C5. And then D4 is basically unstoppable afterwards. So I think that would be killer. I think this move makes sense, though. Let's attack the G5 pawn. It's only defended twice, and I'm attacking it 3 times. Now, my opponent could take, and I need to decide if my opponent does take, which pawn or which piece do I take with? Do I take with bishop? Bishop? Yeah, probably bishop, if that's the case. If H6... No, then I just win the knight. Yeah, no, you can't do that. You go back. Okay, so takes, and then take with knight, actually, when pawn recaptures. Oh, I see the issue now, maybe. Here, now you take d4. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see. I see how this could get a little bit messy, and I'm not sure if I'm winning this now, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that works at all. I should have probably spent a little more time to calculate that, to be completely honest with you. This is a little tricky, bruv. Alright, F4. E3 is on the board. Disconnects my queen as being a defender, and I don't see how I'm progressing. I could play bishop takes E4. That's an option. Ah, but no, you take, and then what? Oh no, well. No, you can't take. Oh, you'd have to move your queen first. I think bishop E4. Oh no, wait, no, because bishop defends. Bishop would just take. That doesn't work either. Ah, shoot. I screwed that up. Yeah, that's not good. Maybe knight drops back to E4 and just takes. I think I might be cooked here. I really screwed up. I really screwed this one up. Knight takes, bishop takes. But then what? There's nothing here. Ah. Yeah, bishop F4. Can I get in anywhere? Is there any possible counterattack? Knight takes. So, okay, Canada moves. Bishop F4 doesn't work, right? Because pawn E3. Hey, Craftsmith, thank you very much for the $10 donut. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Knight takes E4. Bishop takes. Shoot. Can I get in? Ever? Can I just, like, sack my knight? That feels stupid, but maybe? I don't think so. I don't think so. What does that even do? I think I'm cooked, man. I think I'm cooked. I want to keep playing on just for a little bit, because if I have anything, it'll be now. But I don't think I do have anything. But maybe I do. Maybe I do. No, I don't. I have nothing. I'm decided. I'm just gonna sack my knight. Brilliant move farming. There's no brilliant move here. This doesn't work either, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll play. We'll play to my opponent. I'm gonna sack the knight. Bishop f4, e3, fx, e3. He needs to play bishop x, g2, I think. If bishop f4, e3. Oh, good lord. That is a long line. Hold on a second. So, you were considering a bishop f4. Oops. Hold on. Bishop f4. e3. fx, e3. Bishop x, g2. That's true, actually. That is open. Bishop x, g2. If bishop f4, e3, fx, e3, dx, e3, then queen x, d8. I take the queen. I don't know. Yeah, my knight is trapped. Thanks, bro. There's a few more issues in this position than my knight just being trapped. All right, well let's just take. This is basically just GG, so. G. All right, let's resign. Well played. I missed that move. There's no way. Absolutely no way. All right, let's take a quick game analysis. I gotta find out where I gotta put my bishop. But we'll play Soberkai, and that is why I'm not 22. And also, thank you, Craftsmith, for the dono. Let me know. I would, if you want to play Jackbox later or something, you can get a game request. I know you're not particularly interested in chess, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. For why you took the queen, bishop belongs in f4, not in d2. Yeah, 94.2 for my opponent, so very well played. No brilliant. Wow, rude. Why didn't I give you a brilliant for the knight sack? It's a short game, 20 moves. My goodness, I did not last very long. All right. well. Let's see here. So we take. Sure, this is all fine, right? Here's book. That's wrong. Wow, queen b3. Why? I don't know that line. Bishop f4, is that better by any means? Bishop f4 is a book move. Noted. So knight h5 is good. And it literally says you just play e3. I thought about this, but I thought that was bad. Fascinating. I guess you just do this and you're just like, you know what? Screw it. Perfectly fine. Okay, you know what? Bishop f4. Okay, bishop f4. Noted for next time. Even this is not bad. What if I play this and you just play like h6? Knight here. Aren't I getting trapped? Oh, you open up the attack on the knight. Okay, got it. That's what knight e5 does. Okay. All right, fair enough. Noted for next time. Bishop f4 is a book. All right, let's do it. So, if you want to play me, feel free to send me a challenge. Jeffrey is sending me a challenge. All right, let's do it, Jeffrey. 2008 from the US. Yeah, you're gonna probably play the Tour. No, you don't play the Tour. You play this version. This is an interesting version. Jeffrey is a man of many openings, indeed. So what is our record against each other? I have 10 wins. You have 8 wins, and we have drawn 3 times. So I am actually winning. I do have more wins than you. Ha! Tough, Jeffrey. Skill issue. Clearly. Alright, we're chilling. Did you count Jeffrey's ult? Jeffrey's ult does not count. Jeffrey's ult does not count, okay? Do I care about my bishop? Not really, you just traded yours, so. Not particularly. Actually, maybe I should have taken this pawn first, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, I can just take with g-pawn. Not castled that way anyways. Yeah, we'll take now. Play here, c5 is going to come in at some point. Need to castle, yada yada. I mean, we could even expand since you castled this way and just go for it. But I don't know if I have enough pieces in the right spots for that. I don't think I do. I don't think my pieces are well coordinated enough for a pawn storm to be fruitful. So let's just go for c5. Or maybe I'll castle first. Let's castle first. c5's coming later. You can't be stopped. I guess you could play this, but I just play a5, right? Hello, Nurchesia. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. What is the Brazzers timer? What the heck is Brazzers? But thank you also to Ryan Burnett. Thank you for subscribing. I also missed you. I apologize. Thank you very much. All right, this is an interesting game. The Richter Verisov attack is what it's called. That is not an opening that I know by name. I don't know who Richter is. I don't know who Verisov is. What is Brazzers then if not a store? I don't even know what Brazzers is. Is Brazzers a store? I have no idea. I could not tell you. I literally don't know. Okay, what's my game plan? Rook b8 is an idea. a5 is an idea. I could put a rook on the e file. All seem to be fine moves, but I need to kind of come up with a plan here. Rook b8 would probably prompt b3. Is there any follow-up there? Bishop d4 pins the knight to the rook. Maybe there's a follow-up there. I'm not too sure. I'm going to go for this. Seems like a possibility. Please do not search it up. Oh, it's corn. Got it. I'm not familiar. I'm not cultured apparently. I must admit. I'm not a regular viewer. This looks kind of bad in my eyes. He could get a nice attack on your king with his activity. It's possible. You could sack the bishop if he's feeling super zesty, but I don't think bro's got that dog in him. Okay, I was thinking bishop d4 at first, but I don't think that really works. Maybe just bishop retreats back to like d6. Sure. I'm definitely cracking Viper, not gonna lie. Oh boy. Don't say that. Liar, so you definitely know what it is? I generally don't know what Brazzers is. That is the first time I'm hearing of this. Okay, that feels like a weird move. What? Your dark squares are so weak. Look at how weak these dark squares are. Can I exploit that? Try to get a queen at h4 maybe? I don't know. Feels so weak. Peculiar. Very peculiar. I don't know. Alright, maybe knight h5. Knight h5 looks at g3. And I think tries to go to queen h4. So I'm going to go for this move. This looks like my best option at the moment. From what I can see. Level 1 Gooner? No. Don't even. Don't even. Your dark squares, sir. They're very weak, man. I don't like this? Yeah, I don't know why you played f3. What a horrible... Sorry, Jeffrey. But it's true. Why did you play that move? I don't know why you play that move. Generally don't know. You don't know what a gooner is? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Alright, I was thinking if you were gonna play that move, I was gonna play this move. I'm fine with trading my knight for your bishop. Bishop's better endgames. Yada yada. So let's just go for that. And my bishop is very nicely placed right there on g3, which is a great spot considering that f3 was played. Had f3 not been played, the pawn on f2 would have guarded g3, which is a wild, very wild predicament we found ourselves in. Insane, some would say. Okay, let's play rook b4. Yeah, rook b4. Looks good. The Ravens scored again? Tough luck. Oh my. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Didn't consider that. I did not consider that. Interesting. Okay. I did actually kind of miss that. The counterattack there. That was an oversight by me for sure. It's fine. It's not fine. Is it time or no? Is it time? No, it's at 11. You can still save your bishop though, I believe. I mean, I could just take the knight, queen takes, and then where's my follow-up? I don't know, queen check and I pick up the pawn. I guess that's something. I'm cashing out something. feel like I have better, though. But I don't know. Maybe I just don't. Yeah, let's go for that. I'm going to take the pawn. I don't feel great about it. I feel like I had something better. Yeah, queen b6, trust. I trust in queen b6. Queen b6, take the pawn on b2, take my pawn, and run with it. That's all I want. That's all I want. Also, I will say, I believe, fingers crossed, it is past 10 p.m., which means I should be on Chess TV, technically, for the next hour up until 11 p.m. Let's go, baby! I love Chess TV! Yes, Jeffrey. What's up, Jeffrey? You don't like me winning your pawn? Is that what's happening here? Nerd? I mean, yeah. Would you find it? Would I find what? Should I play it? What are you talking about? What should you play? Do you have anything? You're in check. Hello, Denying Kitty Cat. Chess TV. Did you join the stream from Chess TV? Let's go! Big money moves today. Challenger TV? I don't see what you're talking about. You're definitely talking a whole lot of smack in chat, but I don't believe him, man. I just don't believe you. Gooner TV? I think I could take this pawn. The only thing I'm really concerned that could potentially happen is a move like f5. But I don't think that's particularly bad. Because I take, if you play like f5 or something, and just don't do anything. I mean, I would take another pawn. You take, I take, rook takes, queen check. I step aside. I don't see the follow-up. I frankly don't see it. I'm taking the pawn. I'm taking the pawn. There's nothing you can do about it, bud. Alright, we could just take back. I think that's my best option. I don't see what else I would do. Or can wait, can I do this? No, I can't. No, that wouldn't work. No. That's stupid. No. Yeah. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, a little sneaky. Kind of hard to hang on to my a pawn now. So I take knight, rook takes, then rook c8, I suppose. Would work. Maybe rook a2, rook c7. Or maybe you take my pawn and I just take yours. Either works. Alright, cool. So now I'm just up one pawn. So this should be winning for me. Although it's not particularly very clear. Because it could still be drawn if I don't play this super correctly. Let's get my king in. Let's get it to a nice central position, maybe. I don't know if I want to go all the way up there, but somewhere nice and central will be nice. Why did we go for it? Why don't you have faith in your team, Charge? Have faith in your team. You shouldn't give out ideas to your opponents that are watching your stream. You should bait them instead. I mean, I could do that. That would be funnier. Alright, let's play. I'm going to play King b5. Which I think is reasonable. Because I don't really want king or rook a6 to happen. Maybe I should have just put my king on b6. I don't know. But I don't really want rook a6. I want to maybe push these pawns up the board. Yeah, probably a draw, but press for a win. Yeah, absolutely. I have all the winning chances. And here, I believe... Do I get deflected? I don't think I get deflected. Or, I mean, I could, but I win a pawn. Or am I winning a pawn? Wait. Yeah, I'm up. Yeah, I'll be up. I take, you take. King b6. I push the pawn. There's no way that. Sure, right? Okay. Actually, wait. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone for this. Wait, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe that might have been stupid actually. Okay, that now you're offering me a draw. Okay, I will actually accept. I actually completely blundered that. I don't know why I just did that. That was such a stupid move. I don't know. I was winning. Yeah, I know I was winning. Now I'm not winning. Now it is a draw. Stupid of me. Sorry. Sorry guys. I completely just screwed that up. Genuinely screwed that up. What's up, chess gambler? Yeah, I don't know why. I literally don't even know why I just went for that. Actually baffled at myself for doing that. That's a bad one. You could have still won though. I don't think so. I'm losing a pawn. I don't know if I can take on to the other one. Yeah, why did I do? Should just move my king and protect that pawn, and there's literally no way I'm losing that. Yeah, so it's an absolute flat draw. Actually, it says it was a flat draw prior. It's actually still a draw. Okay, you know what? Actually, I don't feel that bad about it. I guess it is still just basically a dead draw. I'm at 0.1. Okay, it's kind of just a draw either way. Oh, I'm winning here though. Oh, really? Oh, rook c3. What? That is counterintuitive. Oh, wait, it says it's inaccuracy here. Oh, here, go for it. So you take, I take with check, and then I go back. Okay, that makes more sense. I could see that. Rook c3, that's a tough move to spot. But it does make sense, realistically. So you just go for this, though. You don't even take the pawn. It's still marginal. And going for this is bad, I'd presume. Oh, no, it works. Then you take, and I just protect. I don't know. I don't like this, man. Guess I'm winning, but not by much. Okay, you know what? It wasn't actually as winning as, it was still basically just a draw. So I'll take it. All right, let's keep it going. Can we have a match? Yeah, sure, Chess Gambler. If you want to, feel free to send me a challenge. But now I think that's draw. No winning chances. Rook a4 is a practical try, but Rook a4, Rook f7, Rook a3, King e4, Rook xg2. Drawn theoretical Rook endgames. Yeah, Rook c3 is insane. I like watching your review games. Well, thank you, Ethan. I appreciate it. Yeah, Rook c3 that's a tough move to find, I will say. But Fad Penguin, you're sending me a challenge. So Chess Gambler, I can try to play you after this. I think Fad Penguin. I think you sent me a challenge earlier, so we can play. 205 from the United States. All right, let's do it. We have a Slav. And you accept early, so I'm going to play a4. e4 is also valid, but I like the a4 line better. Then you play this. Typically in the Slav, when the bishop goes to g4, I know the move is 95. So I'm going to go for that here. And then maybe I just pick up the c4 pawn immediately. Or I just pick up the bishop immediately. That works too. That works too. What's up, Neil? Let's try 4 moves. What do you mean 4 moves? Let's block with the knight. My knight is not, unlike the bishop in a previous game. Thankfully, my knight is safe there for the time being. Rook c3 isn't tough if you were me. Okay, Jeffrey. This is the one who is losing that game. I should have seen it. It did, I will say, cross my mind for a second. But I don't know. I didn't think it was that good. All right, let's play e4. Open up the bishop. How can that be bad? Okay, you go for a queenside castle. Well, let's keep it going. Let's take the pawn. Don't see any reason not to. We were up 3 points of material. All right, but I'll send you after that match. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. That's a free pawn, I believe. Okay, I mean, I could take, but let's just... Actually, can I press? Should probably press for a little more. D5. D5 is interesting. Let's castle first. Let's castle first. D5 might be the... Maybe that's the best way, but... Yeah, D5 looks pretty good. It looks pretty dang good. Especially putting a bishop over here, too, or something. Yeah, I think... Okay, well, maybe not bishop f4 anymore, but... I think we still go for this. And hello, I apologize. I believe your name is in Arabic, and I cannot pronounce it, but welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Anyone in chat play over the board and are over 2,000 over the board? Well, Jeffrey, you said you were 2,000. Well, what is your elo rebirth? What is your elo over the board? And are you pursuing a title? Like I'm better, he won't admit it. You're not better, bro. I'm only 1,500. That's still pretty good though. 1,500 is nothing to scoff at. All right, let's put my knight here. Maybe I don't really know exactly what I'm going for, to be completely honest with you, but there's got to be something here. Okay, we have bishop e3 looking at a7. I don't know, there's something here. Where is the win? Is there a win immediately or not? Let's go. Oh, no, this doesn't work. Hold on, this traps my knight. Oh, I guess it's fine. What, you're going to play this, and then I take, and then I can move in the next move? Yeah, I guess I have bigger fish to fry. So 2050s over the board. I want to become an NM. Let's go. Yeah, Lemon is Lemon is not 2,000 over the board. Lemon is like 1,000 online. Lemon is special snowflake. Okay. All right. All right. Well, now we definitely have, I think, checkmate incoming. Actually, that's not pre-moved because I guess bishop can block. Actually, well, yeah, bishop or queen can block. So you can't pre-move either. Prove I'm better? What do you mean? Prove I'm better against you? I've already done that. Well, I mean, not today in this stream specifically, but in general. Yeah, Artin, sure, I can try to play with you. All right, I just pinned. So only thing left that can block is the queen. So I think that is pre-movable for checkmate. All right, GG. So NM is National Master. It's the lowest title that you can get, but it is still a title. And it is typically through your nation's chess federation rather than the international one of FIDE. All right, GG's Fad Penguin. Thank you for the game. So Chess Gambler, FR, I accepted your friend request. So I know Chess Gambler, I can play you. Arden, let me know. What is your username? Oh, is this your username? Are you ARFP90? Let me send you a friend request. I did promise Chess Gambler I would play. I think Chess Gambler was here early in the stream than you. So I will, oops, 90. Can I type? All right, let me add you as a friend. There we go. So we can definitely play after this. But let me know, Chess Gambler. I can send you a challenge, or you can send me one, whatever you like. But if you do send me a challenge, just please make sure it's unrated. So no National Master isn't the lowest because there is Candidate Master. Well, I believe Candidate Master, I might be wrong. I think Candidate Master is also about 2,200, but it's 2,200 FIDE, which is typically higher than any 2,200 through a national organization, I believe. I think the tier list is NM, CM, FM, IM, GM. I think those are the 5 titles, main titles. Of course, there's women's titles as well, but FM is lowest. No, FM is higher than CM and higher than NM. NM, CM, FM, IM, GM. What do you need to become NM? So you just need to have a 2,200 over-the-board rating in your nation's federation. So the US has the USCF, the United States Chess Federation. So you need to have a 2,200 rating in, not in blitz or rapid, but in games that are over 30 minutes of length. So classical. You need to have 2,200 in that. Yeah, if you have 2,200 in FIDE, then you become a Candidate Master. 2,300 is FIDE Master. 2,400 with IM norms is IM. 2,500 with GM norms is GM. You don't need norms for NM, CM, or FM, I believe. I could be wrong. I'll send you a request out of this match. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll be GM. Yeah, okay, bud. I'll try to be. Look, we can all have aspirations, Jeffrey. Can I send you a challenge? Absolutely. Let's do it. We all have aspirations. No, I know realistically I will likely never get to GM, and I am okay with that. If I can get a title, I would be very happy. Okay, let's do this. All right, I sent you an unrated 10-minute game. Let me know if that works. So how is 2200 CM if you said 2200 is NM? So it's because they're through different organizations. 2200 NM is for National Master, so it's based off your nation's chess federation, which is oftentimes inflated slightly higher than FIDE. So a 2200 National Master player, even though it's technically 2200, might be a 2100 FIDE player. We have in England, so we're going to play into this. We're going to take. But yes, I am hoping to get a title. I'm hoping one day to be a National Master. Obviously, still a lot of work in order to get there. All right, so Bishop F4, I believe, is the move. Queen check on B4, and we go back to D2. This is basic England gambit stuff. And then, what, knight C3, right? Yeah. I actually haven't played against this line in a little bit, so bear with me. Hopefully I'm not too rusty. Knight D4 I think is the right move, right, though. If I'm not mistaken. But you gotta protect C2. And then I think Rook B1. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to remember the theory. I don't remember this exactly. Rook B3, I think. Shoot, hold on. Or maybe it might be knight B5. It might be knight B5. Knight B5 looks better because I have the 4 threat. Shoot. I think so. Yeah. So you have to drop back. And then A3? I think I remember this theory. I'm pretty sure A3 here. It's tricky. And then I think knight D5 after like knight C6 or something. I'm almost certain this is correct. So I can take. Can you even take back? Because I'm attacking your queen. I go here. Hold on. Hold up a second. Hold up now, y'all. Okay, what is the right move here? But this is how you defuse the England gambit. And this line, specifically. Oh, shoot. Let me see if I can remember the rest of this here. I think I'm out of theory now, though. I don't quite remember exactly what to do. So let's calculate. Knight to D5 is an option. If queen takes, and of course, the fork would win the queen. So my opponent would take with the pawn in this instance. And then I could take here. I could take the B pawn. Bishop would take. Wait, hold on. I lost myself. Where am I? Here. Takes. Bishop takes. Bishop takes. Knight takes. That winning? That looks pretty good to me. Maybe I'll drop the E pawn at the end. I think so. I think that's fine. What else? What else? Hold on. What else do I have? Could I... No, I can't go for any sacks, right? Because knight... Queen here. D5. Where's my follow-up? No, you'd probably just take. That does not look good. What else? Do I have anything better than that? Okay, let's look for. Okay, hold on. I need to just lock in for a second here. Most forcing moves that I can think of. Come on. Well, attacking the king, obviously. I attack the queen. I guess Rook A1. I did not consider yet. Rook A1. Queen goes back, maybe all the way back to D8. Rook A1. If queen goes to B6, oh my goodness, can I draw arrows? Queen B6, knight D5. Queen would have to move again. So rook A1, queen goes back to D8. Both my knights are still hanging though. Then I go knight D5? I guess I'm not dropping the E pawn. I forced the queen to go back. Then I can pick up the B4 pawn after. Oh no, you can't take because the rook's not defending because the bishop's in the way. Oh shoot. Okay, that's gotta be it. That has to be it. That has to be it. Okay, what's up? I did, yes, mediocre gambler, by the way. I did. It's not that deep, bro. This is deep, Ramsey. This is deep. Okay, I think I got it now. I think I got it now. Yeah, okay, you were saying rook A1, cool little play. And yes, so are you as well, Iomide, Emmanuel. Rook X B4, knight D5. Hole. Rook X B4, knight D5. Wait, what? Where was that? It's not that deep. It's just a game. It is just a game. Oh, yes. I did get an offer for the job. I did. Okay, this makes more sense. And then here, we just take. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're locked in now. Okay. Definitely. Now we're crushing. Yes. So, for the good job. Yes, for the good job. For the better job. It's not as good as I was hoping, but it's pretty dang good. And actually, I do start tomorrow, by the way. We're employed, baby! So yeah, I'm employed. I did get a full-time job. Baby! Let's go! It's hype. Hype move. Alright, let's go for... I mean, we could play this. King steps here. Then we just pick up the rook, I guess. Yeah, okay. Well, GG's. That is about wraps. Bro, what? Bro got a job 3 months after I got mine. He's still starting before me. Really? You haven't started yet? Are you kidding me? Yeah, work stream. Or yeah, work stream would be crazy. Hello, cats and catch out. All right, let's take a look. I used to not play into that England line, but then I just learned all the moves, and it's like it's super easy. It's super easy to refute. 97.9. I mean, yeah. I mean, these are the moves you gotta know. Great move, after great move, after great move, after great move. We're just farming great moves. I know this. This makes sense. Okay, I could have played knight c5 there, sure. I guess that makes sense. So this was best, that was best. Okay. Who would play knight e4 there, really? Alright. So what job? Okay, I won't say specifically what job it is. But it is a job relating to my degree that I just graduated from college from earlier this year. I recently just graduated with computer science and robotics engineering with a bachelor's degree. So this is a rated game, so I will abort and I'm going to resend you one. That's okay with you. That's unrated. I'm not able to challenge you. Why am I not able to challenge you? But yeah, that's what it is. I won't say specifically what it is, but that is the gist. But can you make it rated and rematch? No, I'm sorry. I don't usually do rated matches on stream because we just want it to be for fun, just for a learning experience. And also because technically if I'm playing a rated game, I have to close out chat, and I don't want to lose out on the viewer interaction. That is primarily why. Okay. This is, I believe, also still a rated game. I will abort. I apologize. The reason for this is because it is rated. And I would have to technically close out chat. I still cannot challenge you though, ARF P90. I don't know why, but it comes up with a little pop-up. This is very unusual. I don't usually ever see this before. I'm going to try again. No, I can't. You are not. Find out more. Okay, yes, please. Why can't I challenge certain players? Newcomer status. Oh. Are we not friends? I thought we're friends. Did I not add you as a friend? Let me add you as a friend then. So newcomer status. You made your counts in May 6th. I have you added as a friend though, no? Yeah, I got you added as a friend. Why is this not working? I don't know. Bro has a new account. Has won almost every game, by the way. Oh, really? I didn't look at that. I didn't look at the stats. Alright, well, I definitely don't want to play a rated game against you. I'll play unrated, but I won't play rated. But thank you. You're getting new subscribers. You're like, let's go, baby! We're so back. We are so back. All right. So I'm not sure if you're still here. I mean, you're definitely still challenging me. But if you could make the game unrated, then I will accept. You sent it to me again. Yes, I do see the challenge. However, it is rated still. So if you could make it unrated, I will decline. I don't know why. I guess I just can't accept it because you were a newcomer. But if you want to play a game, yes, Lemon, what's up? What's up? I don't like your Discord status. Okay. I don't care. I don't care what you like. I think it's valid. I think you should go subscribe to I Want Checkmate because he's almost at 100K. Why did I change it? I think IWC changed his. I might be wrong. Let me check Discord real quick. Did he? Is he on? He is on. Oh, he changed his. Okay, never mind. He changed his after mine. He changed his to Sub to Viper King. I didn't even know that he saw it. Okay. This guy, dude. He also messaged me today and said, "Good luck in your dodgeball." Oh, thoughts on the Pats game today? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even watch it. But I'm incredibly disappointed that we did not even beat the Raiders. I didn't watch it though. I was very busy. Very sad. Did you ever beat an IM? No. No, I did not. I have beat a few title players. But no. Yeah, it wasn't worth watching. Yeah. Yeah. IWC's official hobby might be better though, true. Alright. I can show you all the title players I've beaten. I think I beat a women's FIDE master the other day. She did disconnect after 10 moves and was in a winning position. But I still beat her. Almost everyone in the league played terrible today, so I'm not going to be too upset. That's true. There was a lot of very sloppy games from what I saw. I'm getting smoked in fantasy, though. Good lord. You beat an NM in Bullet? I also beat an NM in Bullet. I beat an FM once, I think. Exactly. Okay. I don't know. I'm not seeing... I don't know. I do want to play Arden. If you can send me... You're still sending me a rated game. And I apologize. I'm not going to play a rated game. So, Nakalite, I see you're sending me a challenge. But it is also rated. So... I can resend you an unrated game and see if this will work. Let me pull this up. Nakalite. Oh, why did that not work? I don't know. Oh, incoming friend request. I always blunder. No worries. I accepted your friend request. There we go. It's 100% AI. What's AI? Me? You think I'm AI? I am not AI. I am a real person with all the features of a human. I can play in the sub 1500 category since I have no USCF rating. That's true. Hartford Open Chess. That sounds pretty cool, man. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck, dude. Better lock the frick in. Match profile pictures of the IWC? No, I'm not doing that. Stupid. Why would we ever do that? That's what an AI would say? No. I did, in other news, I did see an interesting video the other day, which was so I've resent a challenge to Nakalite that's unrated. I can resend you challenges for some reason. I can't do it to Artin. I don't know why. You declined my challenge. Okay, cool. Well, that sucks. I've been declined. Oh well. You change your profile picture to an anime maid girl and name yourself the Kitten Viper Uwu. I did that for a video 4 years ago. We're not going back to that. Okay, Nakla, you are sending me a challenge. However, it is rated. I'm only playing on rated games. I can resend you one. Okay, no, this is still rated. Why is it still rated? I apologize. I'm only playing... I mean, I could technically play a rated game and just close out chat. However, I do not particularly want to. I just want to chill and play some unrated games with people. Especially because then I'd be self-conscious of stream sniping. It's not particularly what I want. I'm going to resend you an unrated game. Take it or leave it. Otherwise, I'll play someone else. If anyone else is interested. Okay, you decline my challenge. Okay. I guess this is what we're doing today. We're just not gonna... I am only accepting unrated. The pinned comment. Send me an unrated challenge. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't play rated. I don't want to. They just want to farm you? I think they do want to farm you. I don't know. You might be cheating. There's been less cheaters on streams as of late. But yeah, he's definitely a cheater if he's trying to play an only rated game. For sure. No doubt now. Alright, well, let me see. I'm actually interested now. I want to see how many titled players I've played and or beaten. I did play against a GM once in a Bughouse game with I went checkmate, and we lost. I blame on checkmate though, because I was paired up against him. Can you send me an unrated match? I can't, Arden. It's not working. I generally tried to, but I could not. Let's see. Any results? Oh, wait, no, we need advanced stats here. Hold on. I need to look at every opening title, any title. Search. Oh, wow. I've actually played quite a few games, huh? So this is every game that I played against a rated player, or a title player, rather. I beat a women's FIDE master. Only 2080, by the way, which is very low for Rapid. But I beat her. I beat her. I drew against an NM in a blitz game. Easy. I played against Christopher Yu as a GM. And I did not lose the game. I won checkmate, lost to the 1500 that Christopher Yu was paired with. Not my fault. But I played against NM, FM, lost to this NM a couple times. He killed me in the Italian. Good lord. I drew this NM. That was a good game. I lost, but I beat an FM who is less than 2,000 rated, which is crazy. I beat this NM. Women's Candidate Master, this is the one I blundered to in that video, my day 4 video. But I also beat a FIDE Master who disconnected, I think. Anyways. So, that's my beef. Alright, Arden, I could try to send you a challenge that's unrated. Let me try one more time here. Let me try one more time. AFDP, or was it AF? Hold on. What was the username again? ARFP? Wait, what is it? ARFP 90. Yes, there it is. Okay, let me try to send you a challenge. 10 minutes, unrated. Here we go. No, it's all. Okay. I don't know. You are not able to challenge, and when I click out find out more, it says your account must be open for 48 hours. You must have played 8 games of any type. And for that reason, I cannot challenge you. So I apologize. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, JC. Is it one of against the followers? Yeah, I'm playing against people here in chat who want to play. I don't know how many times we'll have left for a game. 30-minute game, bro. Are you insane? All right, you're gonna play a new opening? Let's see it, bro. You're not gonna play the Vienna this time? There's no way this dude doesn't play the Vienna. Wow. Well, what are you going for this time? Does this dude know? Italian? Okay, all right. We played Italians. We played Italians before. He's not ready for this. Going back to my roots? Yeah. Alright, center attack. Are you going for D3 or D4? The big question. Okay, I see El Pendejo. I think I know what that means in Spanish. You sent me a challenge. Let's see, hopefully, I don't think this game will last 30 minutes for either side. But after that, we can play. Actually, let's just... No, let's play H6 first. Let's play H6. So what happens to no longer the 10-minute games? It's against Riley, my friend, who I've played many times before. I have 92 wins against him. I've lost 23 times, and we've drawn 16 times. We've played... I have not played more chess against anyone else on planet Earth. I think it'll be fine. I believe that it won't take that long. Alright, let's... we could go for D5 now, immediately, which I'm considering. But ultimately, I don't think it's worthwhile. Let's go for this. Maybe I should have gone for D5, I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to take. I could go for it now, but I'll just play D6 now. We need to reach 130 bullet games and new record? Okay. No. I don't want to play 130 bullet games in a row against you. Your birthday's in a month, I just realized that. Well, happy early birthday to you. However, this move doesn't really do anything. You can just slide over and protect the E-pawn. D5 is an interesting consideration. Still, it's still an option. I'm gonna put bishop G4 though first. I'll just back up. You could go for this if you want to. Would I sack for it? I might. I don't know, play G4 and see what happens, man. Would I sack the knight? I could. It's still on the table. Again, D5 is still on the table as well. I don't like that move either. Put the queen up one move. One square. Queen up just one square. It could be 10 seconds, however you won't stream. That's ridiculous. 10 seconds of 130 bullet, hyper bullet games. That sounds horrible. That sounds actually horrible. I mean, we would get through a lot of games very quickly, but that would genuinely be horrible. Okay. I don't know what bro's thinking here. Bro is a little suspicious, man. Again, D5 is still a consideration, and I'm considering it now more than ever. Oh, it's tempting. Oh, it's so tempting. Yeah, I don't know, because now I kind of walked into this, so knight C5 would not work here, I don't think. Yeah, knight C5, I don't think that would work. Okay. I mean, I could play, maybe a let's go for the bishop, maybe? You know what? Let's go for the bishop. Let's go for the bishop. Take the knight. Take the knight. What? Rook takes? Why would I do that? Please let me see who's best at bullet. Why do we don't need to look for that? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? Who has a higher rating in bullet right now, Jeffrey? Me or you? That's right. Me. Yeah, baby. Okay, bishop retreats. All right, what do I go for now? Now D5. No, definitely not D5 now. Okay. Still gotta think here. Still gotta think. I don't really know. Is G5 too extraneous? Is G5 too extraneous? Yeah, because it leaves my knight undefended. Yeah, I can't go for that. This rook isn't really doing a whole lot. Could I play? No. Okay. Okay. Could I take? I could take. I think that improves your pawn structure though. Could I play like could I put a rook on like E8? Maybe bishop G6? Bishop here? Then what? Then what? I don't know. I don't see a follow-up there. B4? Then you just push pie it. I don't know. I do have 27 minutes. Okay. Let's pick up the pace here. I'm not really too sure. I'm not particularly sure what to do here. Just gonna keep it real with you guys. You know what? Maybe I do just play bishop G6. I don't, because maybe I have options. Maybe there's options here. I don't particularly see them right now, but maybe there's options. Maybe I can play F5. Maybe I can get some activity going. All right, let's drop back. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know, bro. This is a tough one. Classic little Italian. After this match, I'll send you a match for this time. I promise we play. Each, okay. If it's unrated, then we can play. But if it's not, then I don't know, man. A little suspicious. A little suspicious. Maybe I go for this. What does that solve? That solves nothing. Literally nothing. Let's put my knight back. Let's bring my knight back. F5 is impossible. I was thinking maybe D5. Maybe I could take D5. Is that good at all? Sack the queen for content? Wait, you might be onto something. I mean, knight G3 is an option. Removes the rook from where it is right now. G5 is also still an option. G5 is interesting. I don't think it's worthwhile, though. Let's go for this move first. F5 is so interesting. But my opponent currently has literally every single piece on it. I feel like my position is better low-key. I think, yeah, honestly, your position is kind of better. You know, I'll give you that. I don't think mine is that much worse, but yours is definitely easier to play. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. So I guess F5 would work. Pawn takes, knight takes, knight takes, knight takes, bishop takes, bishop takes. Wait, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what did I miss? Did I not count that? Okay, hold on. F5. Pawn takes, knight takes, knight takes, knight takes, bishop takes, bishop takes, rook takes, queen takes, right? Okay. Sure. Yes. F5. Oh my god. It's so stupid. I only need 101 points. It's like 13 bullet games. Oh yeah, you should have more attackers than defenders. Well, I mean, it was 5-5, so I was the defender, basically, from what I could see. Okay, now knight g3, knight h4, knight back to e7. Both are all three are options. Knight h4, I feel like. That gives me the best options, I think, to get out while still keeping some activity. Let's go knight h4. All right, I do have 24 minutes. Hello, Julia. You're sending. I don't know what that says. I'm not sure what language it is. I would say Russian, but it's some Cyrillic language. It could be Bulgarian, maybe. I don't know. I don't know language is good enough for that. I apologize. I don't know what you're saying in chat. I must admit. Oh, maybe I should have went to g3 to prevent the rooks from doubling. Oh well. I think it's fine. Tardmar, check my rating. Yeah, I probably won't. I have my job to do tomorrow. When's that 100 countries video releasing? Oh, I want to release it so bad, but I still need so many countries. So right now, things have stagnated. I haven't been really working on that video very much as of late. I only have about 40 people or 40 countries so far. I'm not scrapping the video. Screw you, Lemon. I'm definitely not scrapping the video. It's just it hasn't been my top priority as of late. So I will continue to work on that video. I did not hang the knight. The knight is perfectly fine. Unless rooks can move diagonally. Or I'm missing something else. Oh, I am missing something else. Gosh, dang it. Shit. Riley, don't do it, bro. I'm so confident too. Oh my god. God damn it. I'm not canceling the video. Screw you guys. The hell? Yeah, I'm just gonna go and contact all 40 people. Sorry guys. I now you just have a picture of yourself. Good lord, I'm so flippin' stupid, bro. I'm actually so stupid. It's actually ridiculous. There's no way I'm gonna lose to Riley. There's actually no way. Bro, this is embarrassing. No. Oh, man. Oh, this is so bad, bro. Oh, this is really bad. Can't allow this knight to get into e6. Step up feels so bad. Oh. Bro didn't see that until someone said it in chat. I did not see it. I literally did not see that my knight was gonna hang there. Oh, that was stupid. Dang, man. You don't have to contact anyone? What are you talking about, Lemon? Yes, I do. Resign? No. Never resign. Resigning is for cowards. I will not resign. But I might later. I don't know. No, we gotta farm a brilliant move. You don't have to tell them that you're scrapping the video? Yes, you do, Lemon. Don't just be a contrarian. This is why you don't put your knight in the rim? That's fair. F6 is GG? No. F6. F6 is perfectly fine. There's no problems with F6. F6, I take the bishop. You take my pawn. I go here. And then boom, nothing ever happens. There's no other line to calculate possibly. You know what? I should offer a draw. This is actually a very drawn position. Jeffrey, I like your sell. I'm offering a draw. Riley, I think you should take this draw. I think it's in your best interest. You declined the draw. Are you sure? Okay. All right, man. If you lose this game, though, don't say I didn't warn you. Not a draw? What do you mean? This is a draw. Clearly a draw. Bro's an idiot? What are you talking about, man? This is a theoretical draw. You can't checkmate with just a knight. And you only have a knight. That's better. You know what I mean? It's just impossible. Alright, so you're tempting me to sacrifice my bishop for absolutely no reason. However, I will decline your kind offer. Alright, I'm just gonna go for this. That logic is flawed? No. That's all you gotta do in chess. You just gotta calculate one line. And whether or not that one line works determines whether or not you should make a move. Oh shoot, yeah, I'm actually losing here. This doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. Go back, pawn takes, take, and then you promote. Yeah, I'll let you play it out. All right, GG's. All right, well played. I did not consider that capture sequence very well. Well played, Riley. Well played. All right, well you're prepping for a tournament, man. Shoot, that sucks, bro. Okay, y'all stink. I have accepted your friend request. You just sent me a challenge. Hey, ARF P90, you finally sent me an unrated game. Okay. Actually, well, it is 10:54, so I am kind of running out of time here. So this might be the final game that I can play before we move on to the next part of the stream. Another Italian. Okay, can I play this one better? No, it's a little slightly different. Four knights Italian. Can I play this one better? Play me in bullet. I already played you today, Jeffrey. What do you mean? I'll slide back. Riley saw the knight hanging through chat. No. Riley saw it. Riley is a great player. I actually think he probably would have seen that. Yeah, regardless, that was a move that I would have seen as a 1000 level player had I been smart. Now what's up, LW? Just got here. Well, this is the best time to get here when Jackbox is on the way. Freaky. All right, so you decided to take. I'm gonna play d6 castle. Bishop's gonna go. Maybe I should have played bishop. Play bishop g4 before I castle. I don't know. No, I saw, but I was trying to make sure it didn't have any counterplay. That's fair. That is very fair. Yeah, that was not a ridiculous move to find. I definitely, obviously blundered that pretty badly there. All right, so you prevent no bishop g5 or g4 for me. All right, this is going better. This is a better game so far than the last one. I generally, though, I think need to improve my Italian. I will admit I have played some bad ones. There was a national master who literally just put an Italian against me twice, and I just got literally hammered both times. He just like completely outplayed me. This is why we need a blunder counter? No, 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 no. Type 1? If I'm better than Viper King? It's not true. Anyone who types 1 will be spammed, or will be timed out. Jeffrey's not better than me. I have a winning record against him. Look at the receipts. You're actually the greatest chess player ever. Is this true, chat? Also, we hit the goal. We've hit the goal for a while now. I think we went back under, and now we've gone back up. So shout out everybody. I appreciate you all. You should play against a checkmate man. I think you trapped your bishop. I believe you did trap your bishop there. No one cares about the goal. Like, no one pays attention to it. Just because you don't, Lemon. The world doesn't revolve around you. Everyone said 1 Viper? Just rage. Well, actually, okay. Nope, doesn't matter. The checkmate man? Yeah, I want checkmate. But actually, maybe I unlocked one of my best chess games ever. Chess.com said my game rating was 2400. Dang, dude. You did play really well. I honestly, generally did not see any cracks. Obviously, because I lost. I really misplayed it. I really did. Just excited I'm actually statistically better. I believe that. I believe you. Sure, you're better. Jeffrey, though? Jeffrey is not better than me. Hello, Kid King. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, LW, you said 3. Which I appreciate. 3 for fun. So, type 4, if you pay attention to the goal on top with the goal text is very small. There are people who have mentioned and been like, hey, like, we're so close to the goal or something to that extent. Now, I agree it doesn't really particularly matter. However, what does matter is this move, which I like pretty much. Pawn is overloaded. All right. You could play d5. It's an option. I don't know if it's my best option. It probably is. Let's play d5. All right. There we go. There we go. I think I might have got a brilliant move on that bishop sack. I swear I bet have gone hit. Yeah. But hello, Lunar. I literally can't see it. All of YouTube's UI blocks the counter. But can you not even see the sub count at the top? Can you not at all? That's crazy if that's the case. Yeah, YouTube's UI is horrible for vertical streams. I don't think it's a brilliant move because if you played it right, it's just winning a pawn. It's still a sacrifice. Don't shoot me down like that. It's an incredible sacrifice. You just It's an incredible move. Incredible move. No way. I'll farm another brilliant here somehow. Move your rook 2 pieces up. What? Oh, this rook a6, rook a6. I mean, I could do that to protect the pawn, but this also protects the pawn. Viper, why do you stream vertically? Well, great question. I stream vertically because I have more success on YouTube Shorts, and therefore I have a larger audience through the YouTube Shorts algorithm, which is why, yeah, that's why. He loves views. I do it for YouTube Shorts, yeah. If I had better content, like if I was out on Checkmate and I had a lot more viewers, or basically all my viewers, on long form videos, then I would absolutely, no, not absolutely, but I'd probably stream horizontally instead. But yeah, that's not the case. That's not the case. Okay, there's something here. Yeah, I think I have checkmate here, no? King steps up. Do I have, is a queen here or rook sack? Rook sack, king here, knight here, checkmate coming. I'm missing something here. No, definitely not. Yeah, rook sack. Oh, wait. No, my knight's pinned. Wait, I forgot my knight's pinned. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, I forgot it's pinned. I forgot it's pinned. Okay, wait, rook a4, rook a4, rook a4, rook a4, rook a4. Rook a4, rook a4, rook a4. Oh my god, rook a4. Okay, hold on. No. We're back. Rook a4, rook a4. Undoes the pin. I get checkmate or rook h4. No. No, please, no. Please, no. No, we're chilling. We're fine. We are fine. I can assure you. Game save. Okay, maybe not. Oh, shit! God damn it! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, okay. I'm actually so stupid. No, I could have guarded. I could have moved my king out of the way. I could have moved my king out of the way, but I sacked my rook for no reason then, because I can't move my knight. I'm actually so stupid. Do I have like checks? Can I just like get a perpetual or something? I mean, maybe it's not that bad. Hold on. Queen F5. King moves. Maybe I just take, pawn takes, queen takes. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I'm so pissed off at myself. I forgot my knight was pinned. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh, I literally had it, dude. I didn't even need to do that. I literally didn't even need to do that. I probably could have just given queen F4 check and it would have been fine. That's so stupid of me. So stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're just even on material. Which is like, it's okay. I'm so pissed off at myself, bro. I thought I was so smart, man. Oh, I thought I was so smart. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Alright, lock in. Lock in. This game is not over. I don't like how you're losing to this guy. No, I'm locked in. I'm dialed in. Dude, Dude, wasn't knight f4 check still winning that position before you played queen check? If he took, then rook's take, and you still have mate? I don't think I could have ever played knight f4 check because my knight was always pinned to my king. So at no point could I have played knight f4 check. Yeah, even though I thought I could. So that was the issue. Yeah, as long as you don't trade queens, you're okay. Yeah. Yeah, well. Alright, I gotta get this out of here, right? I just have to. Let's get the pin out. Gosh, that was so stupid, man. That was so stupid. Oh. Yeah, king g9. Can I move my king off the board, please? No? Okay. The rook is my favorite piece for some reason. That's Valiant. Valiant rook. If you think what's weird? Yeah, position's waiting for Phil. I can just trust the process. Exactly, bro. Is I want checkmate here? I want checkmate. Did you see this, bro? I want checkmate's probably here. Cackling. As he does. Okay. Let's hold on. Let's think this through here for a moment. Queen h4. King has to step to g2 or g1 because the queen can no longer block. So queen h4. I did. Pins are hard for Viper. Oh, good lord. Get out of here, bro. God damn it. Okay. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Okay. You probably won't go here because then knight sneaks in. So queen h4. King g1. Queen g3. Here. You slide over. Knight f4. Ah, you have a check. Ugh. I can just draw it. I can perpetual that though. I can go g4, g3, h3 and just draw. I'm so disappointed in myself. All right, I'm just gonna go for that. I don't think... Do I have checkmate here, though? It's so close. Queen e2? I looked at queen e2. I don't think queen e2 works, no? Queen a2. King goes to g1. Then what? Oh, then knight f4? No, rook blocks f2. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Now the question is, would I have seen that had I not looked at chat? That's the question. That is the question. Hold on. That works though. Queen e1, e2, king g1, and knight f4. There's no check here now. Yeah, rook blocks. Check. Oh, I guess you could go this way. No, you can't. You have to protect, and you can't protect. That definitely works. I don't want to draw. I think I would have. I have 4 minutes. Either I'm going to use all my time and then take a draw, or I was going to find the win. So generally, I think I would have eventually looked at queen e2. Although I admit, I did look at it and didn't consider it not to work. I think it does work, though. Yeah, queen h4 doesn't work, because queen h4, king g1, right? Knight f4. Here, oops. Here, there's always a queen check to protect. But by mitigating the only defensive resource, which is the queen going back to c2 to guard g2, by going to queen e2 first, I think that works. Hello, Anku07. You know Gukesh. I do know of Gukesh. No, I do not know Gukesh personally. But welcome, welcome. Okay. Does this work? My knight is not pinned, guys. My knight is not pinned. Bro is not Hikaru. I am not Hikaru. I'm just a lowly little chess player who does not understand that knights are pinned when the queen is attacking a king behind it. Okay. Knight f4, right? Knight f4. Then what? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? The only thing I can see is rook f2. That's the only way to protect g2. The one who defeated Magnus at chess. Yes. Gukesh. Indeed, I do know of him. The current world champion. Bro's gonna blunder his job next? No. I would never blunder my job. Okay, my first day is tomorrow. I am not going to get fired on my first day. Contrary to popular belief. I hate this game. You hate chess? What's wrong? So undeserved? What do you mean so undeserved? But knight h3 of rook f2, no? Knight h3 of rook f2? Does that work? I suppose, but I think queen e1 would be better. Right? Wait, did calculate this. Queen e1. Yeah, here, there's no way to defend the rook, so I just won it. Yeah. I don't think that, yeah. I think we're here. I don't see a way. Wait, Barbara, are you getting trained? Yes, it's orientation. But what time do I have to be up tomorrow? I need to be there for 8:30. So I got plenty of time. I'm just gonna go to bed right after stream. And I'll be chilling. But I do not have a FIDE rating, unfortunately, not yet. But hopefully in the future, once I deem myself good enough, I will, in fact, look to get a USCF rating, and then hopefully that is how I will pursue the National Master rating, or a title. Alright, no other move. Alright. I don't feel great about this game. I don't feel great, but maybe I got a brilliant move. Was one of those moves brilliant? Maybe rook a4. Maybe rook a4 trying to save the game. Maybe not. No, probably not. I don't think so. He's working as a meat handler? Yeah, that's it. That's true. I handle meat. It kind of goes hand in hand with people who have 36-hour shifts at the ball crushing factory. It kind of goes hand in hand with that. Our hours are a little bit better. We have a few more benefits, but overall, it's a similar type of job. You should feel absolutely horrible. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, Jay. Unfortunately, this is the last game that I'll have time for today's stream, so I do apologize to anybody. So yeah, I did win. I did win. I don't feel great, and obviously, I will just clarify if there's anyone confused out there why I'm looking at chat. I am looking at chat because this is an unrated game, so I am trying to make legitimately my own moves. I'm not just looking at chat, people in chat to tell me what move to make. But I will admit, you guys did help me out a bit there. Okay, all right. 78.9. Yeah, no brilliant moves. Deserved. F3 is a blunder, my opponent. And this was the correct sequence, and it is in fact, I guess, main 7. Or I guess you could have ran this way and give up the rook, and that would have saved the game momentarily, but fair enough. Okay, so yeah, can I look at the blunder here? Where was this? Was yeah. No, this is just a good move. Really? Really? This is the brilliant? Oh, it's not even brilliant. It's just best. Just sacking the rook for no reason. Not no reason, but really? Really? That's better than taking the pawn? Why? Literally why? I don't understand. I like cheese now? Thanks, monkey. Why? I'm so disappointed in myself, man. Look at this. It's still a good move, apparently. Oh, that was a mistake. Rook f8 is better. Oh. Oh, wait, I still can't do that. Okay, anyways. Whatever, who cares? I mean, we gotta play. We gotta move on to the next part of the stream. All right, so I'm more than happy if there's anyone out there, if you want me to, I can accept your friend request, and we can play hopefully in a future stream. I'll be streaming again next week on Friday and Saturday at a similar time. I did forget the pin again. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I did forget that was a pin. I easily lose my bishop. You did trap your bishop in the opening. Oh boy. Let's get back our free pass. Let's on report. Let's keep it to ourselves. Okay. Thanks. Thankfully, all my legitimate rated games are legit. Okay. Oh, I won that game, right? I'm 10-4-2. Okay, well, who cares? Let's reset it. All right, what do you guys want to play? So, for anyone who's unfamiliar, for the last hour of stream, I typically play another game that's not chess. So, we will not be playing chess. We'll be probably playing some Jackbox, or actually, because Lemon did donate earlier, he does get first pick, and he wants to play Minecraft, so we can play Minecraft. Lemon did donate earlier, so unless Craftsmith is here, we do have to do it. Or unless there's a veto. Craftsmith could veto you. But that's about all I could stop you at the moment. All right, Minecraft is the game, so let's do it. F5 here. Who Minecraft in the game today? Get it, John Lemon? True. Executive branch veto? Sorry. You're not the pres, bro. But projects aside, you're my favorite chess streamer. Well, thank you, Ethan. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a nice time, man. Thank you for the game. That was funny. That was a fun game. I'm sorry it took so long before we actually got to play against each other. All right, let's play. So we're gonna play in Java. I don't know. Do you have a specific game in mind, Lemon? I can't play this right now. Skill issue. I can check Discord by the way too. Sorry. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. Flashbang Mojang. Hello. I want to look at Discord, please. Okay, we're not looking at Discord anymore. Never mind. All right, what are we doing? Lemon? What are we doing? DMs? Sorry, I can't look at DMs. Certainly can't. Won't let me. Nope, can't be done. Hypixel? Okay. Multiplayer, Hypixel. Alright. So if anyone else wants to join, you're more than welcome to. People might be confused. This is not Minecraft, but it is past 11, so I'm off Chess TV's schedule there, which is good. My first job was customer service too. I was a bagger at a grocery store. Heck yeah. Big Y, baby. We love Big Y. All right. Did you though too, Riley? My favorite place, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot that this I forgot that I this inventory system of the menu is such a headache. I actually like want to die when looking at this. Like I don't know what any of these mean. It's just random. How do I add anyone? How do I look at my friends? How do I invite anyone? I don't remember. Game menu? My profile. How do I look at like friends? How do I invite anyone? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this inventory system so much. I didn't go to chat. Oh, the party invite from Lemon has expired. Click here to join. Okay. I've joined your party, Lemon. Does anyone else want to join? Does anyone else at all want to join? Let me know. Let Lemon know and he'll invite you. Because good lord, I don't know how to invite anyone. Or maybe I'm party moderator. Maybe I can now. Hey, what's up, Lemon? Good skin you got on there. Very nice skin you have. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Anyone else? Anyone else at all? I want checkmate. I know you're frothing at the mouth to play some Minecraft right now. I know you're lurking. Don't act like you're not, because I know you are. How do I join? Yeah, there you are. I actually generally don't know. This is Hypixel. So, what is the IP for this? I don't know. Nice skin you got there. Would be a shame if I peeled it off. Yeah, Riley, why don't you join? Get in here, bud. Lemon W. I'm in Hypixel. What do I do now, though? Okay. Well, username is just I want checkmate. So Lemon, I don't know if you can. Oh, yeah, there you go. You've invited him. Okay, so click click here to join in the chat. You only have 60 seconds. Go fast. Okay, you did it. You have motor skills. Congratulations. Where is he? Show your screen. I am showing my screen. What do you mean? You're saying that I want checkmate? By the way, you never answered for what niche called you out on Friday? Okay. I literally go into two niches stream. Oh, wait, where is my screen? Oh, sorry. Apologies. My bad. I realized when I pressed F5 to change my perspective, F5 is also the keybind to do the screen. So now you can see that I'm looking at myself. Now I'm not. F5, I forgot, is that keybind. Oopsie. My bad. Sorry about that. Noted. But anyways, I did not unsubscribe to Toonish. I don't know why I go in his stream and I say anything in chat. I say, oh look, you're playing Gartic Phone. And then he just comes out immediately with the accusations, coming at me and saying, you unsubscribed after our last, when we collabed or whatever, at the end of that stream one time. I was like, no, I didn't. I straight up didn't. Oh, man, ridiculous. Just ridiculous behavior from the man. Okay, I have to press F5 again to get back to this, but there we go. Ridiculous. Yeah, I did buy all of I Want Checkmate's subscribers. This is true. It cost me a fortune, but don't worry, I'd do anything for I Want Checkmate. Well, he really believed you did too. I don't know why. I can never tell if Toonish is just trolling. Because I mean most of the time he is. Practicing that parkour. Dude, please hurry up. Oh yeah, Lemon, hurry up, hurry the frick up, bro. Oh, is anyone else joining? Oh, we got 3 people in. Ew. I do not like this character design. Is Riley joining? Probably not. I would have said something. I'm pushing 50 and still getting a YouTube review. I'm pushing 50, dude. I'm literally a month older than you. That's so stupid. Just watch a Toonish short. He looks like a welder. He does look like a welder. He does look like you got a good point there. He does look like a welder, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't know. Toonish. I've said it again to Tunish, and I'm gonna say it again. Tunish, I don't know if I vibe with Tunish. I really don't. I really can't tell. My laptop is dead and garbage. I can't log into my Minecraft account on my PC. What a skill issue, dude. He looks like Truth Behind the Lies. He does look like Truth Behind the Lies. He kind of does. I mean, I guess they're both bald, but again, I guess he doesn't really look that much like him. I got hose? Of course I don't. You kidding me? Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What is the lore here? I don't know what the lore is, man. Oh, actually, how do we play this? I want checkmate. Get the frick over here. Can we both collect, right? It's not just I'm stealing it all, right? I'm pretty sure. How many hoes I got? I got one in the shed, two in the basement. Alright, I don't know how much anything costs, so I'm just gonna go. Alright, Jeffrey's spamming mods, ban him. 7 gold, yeah, screw it, why not, right? 24 iron, I might as well. Why would I not go for chain? Actually, I should get blocks too. Oh, I already have blocks. Am I stupid? Okay, we should probably, yeah, let's just like block the bed for now. I'm glad we have green armor, not purple armor. Otherwise, that, because now I want checkmate. It looks like he's not matching us, like an absolute idiot. Barbara, do you like guys or girls? Guys. No, that's not true. Romantically? No. Okay. Children. Yeah. All either or. They just gotta be under 18. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get canceled. I can't say this. I can't say this, man. Alright, I don't. This is called speed bridging. It's an advanced tactic that only some people know of. Remember what they say, if it's on the clock? I cannot continue. For legal reasons, I'm advised to not continue with this joke. Sounds like your favorite piece is the bishop? No. Can we upgrade stuff? Heal pool? That looks maybe good. That looks reasonable. Nah, bro, it's slow bridging? No. It's kind of like I'm going so fast that you perceive it slow. Like your eyes can't catch up. It's like that. At least no one's attacking us, because if they did, we'd probably lose. Pretty handily, too. How many do I need? 12 gold for this? Oh, Lord. It's even worthwhile, because it's only like, you only have pants and boots. Actually, I need more blocks. 2 guys, 1 night. Oh, God, dude. Should I get a bow? 12 gold for bow? 2 gold for arrows? Man. So cringe. I never seen Minecraft play like this. This is a weird mode. Yeah, this is called Bed Wars. It's in a specific server. And the goal is that, oh, there's a guy here. The mods, get him. The goal is to protect the bed. As long as we have our bed, we can respawn. And the goal is to eliminate the 4 other teams. So, if we lose our bed, then we can't respawn anymore. And obviously, then after we die after losing our bed, then we lose. So the goal is to get the other people's beds, take them out, and be the last team standing. However, will we succeed? Unlikely. Viper, when are you going to make an OnlyFans? Never. Not happening. Sorry, guys. I know you really want an Eggy. It's just not going to happen. Not going to happen. And if it does, steep prices. Steep prices. I want one more. Yes, thank you. I want a bow. I think a bow would be mighty useful in this scenario. However, I do need more gold to get arrows, which kind of stinks. But I am a sharpshooter, clearly. I want checkmate. Don't even look at me. I don't care for you. I did not care for the Godfather. It insists upon itself. So I have 6 arrows. That's probably fine for now. Shall we? Shall we speed bridge? Let's speed bridge a bit. This is an advanced tactic that you might be unfamiliar with. I just gotta be careful of bows, realistically. Ugh. Why do they make it so much easier in Bedrock to build? I don't understand. Ah! Maybe he'll build the rest of the way. He might. I want to check my Kedra playing with you is wild. Yeah, what's wrong? We're just a couple guys. We're just little guys. That is all we are. Look, we may have a lot of subs. Well, I mean, maybe one of us. The other one, not so much. But no, we're just chilling. Oh boy, I can't wait to watch my favorite Tootsie Eater, Reviver King. Wait, this isn't chess. What have I stumbled upon? Gee golly, this isn't chess. Oh, you fool. You clearly haven't seen chess inside Minecraft, my latest video. Clearly, chess, it can be played in Minecraft, so therefore all of Minecraft is chess. No logical fallacy detected. Thank you all. At least the subs aren't dead, Viper. Okay, they aren't dead, bro. They're still alive and well. Do you see when I get 1 million views on a short? It happens, man. They're still alive and well, just not here. This is so boring. Why do we like it? I don't know, man. It is so boring. Imagine playing chess for a living. God. Those 1 million views are completely luck? Okay, buddy. I for the video that I was working on, I generally checked how many videos that I have on my channel. What? That have 1 million views? Who's in there? You little dweebus. Get the frick out of here, bro. He had knockback. Update, he had knockback on. Okay, I have 59 videos with 1 million views on my channel. It's not luck. It is pure skill. I generally believe that. I don't think you could replicate something 59 times in a row if it was just luck. Not in a row. 59 times overall. Guys, yes! Nice flipping shot. That's my guy. I want checkmate. I want checkmate with a snipe. Should I be like a esports broadcaster? I want checkmate standing on top of the beds. He's fighting. 3 hearts, 4 hearts. I want checkmate. Go for the kill. Though he's running away. He gets knocked off the edge like an absolute dumbass. Oh, I want checkmate with the absolute choke. 1.5 hearts left for the yellow player, and he runs away and gets knocked off the edge. What an horrible, absolutely abhorrent performance from I want checkmate. I have about a 4th of the glory that I choked. I want checkmate. Absolutely trash. No swearing, Viper King. I can swear all I want. Do I have a Nintendo Switch? I do have a Nintendo Switch, yes. It's actually like right over here. Oh, it's plugged in. But I do have one. Not a Switch 2, just Switch 1. I want checkmate. Please stop fisting me. Actually, no, you can continue. It kind of feels good. You guys have been here for 20 minutes? Allegedly. No, we actually started... no, it's actually pretty close to 20 minutes. We match? We do match. It's so cute. It's so cute, Lemon. But kind of unoriginal. You're copying me. Now, let's take a screenshot. Can we take a screeny? Can you take a screeny, guys? Can we take a quick screeny? Remember Roblox? Roblox streams, people would be this. Can you take a screeny with this YouTuber? Why are all the names, jumbled? What is this? Are we playing on, like, anonymous mode or something? What is this? If you do you have Smash Ultimate? No, I don't have Smash Ultimate. I Smash Ultimate, in chess with I Want Checkmate, but, there is no Ultimate Smashing on my Switch, unfortunately. You, sir, have won the internet for today. Thank you. Thank you for Tumblr maxing. Remember when people used to surround you in Roblox servers thinking you were popular, but you had like 11 viewers? That's not actually true. I generally did have a decent amount. Okay? I was popular. Whatever, bro. Can you just have a little whimsy? Is that so bad? Alright, last time people really did not push very hard. So I'm just going to wait and wait and wait while all my other teammates do all the hard work. And then I'm just going to wait. And then I'm just going to get as much gold as possible. And then let's just bum rush people. Like, what are we doing? We're sitting behind. We're so passive. Like, let's get active and let's get after it. You know what I mean? Remember when we almost won an Arsenal tournament? We lost in the first round. No, didn't we win the first round and we lost in the second? We lost in the semifinals. I'll have you know that we are professional FPS gamers. We made it to the semifinals of an 8 YouTuber. Well, actually, there was one other tournament we did lose in the first round. But that wasn't fair. We were playing against A6 Romeo. A6 Romeo is like hacking or something. Now, that was fun. I actually missed that. I honestly missed that. That was a lot of fun. Hello, Adrish. Buy, block, and then fight. Yes, sir. Or, I shouldn't assume. Apologies. Yes. You got it, boss. 12 gold. That's fine. 12 gold. I forgot that's as much as that is. Okay. I'm going to... I need to get a little bit more... Wait, what do I need for an iron sword? Wait, what was it again? Hold on. I forgot already. Oh, 7 gold. Okay, yeah. Wait for one more gold. Wait for more gold. I was one of the YouTubers for your information. That's right. Because you had 500 subs. I remember Decepity specifically going on the stream and be like, hey, I just lowered the threshold from... Oh my god! Oh, wait, no, we're yellow. I still thought we were green. I'm not gonna lie. I actually... Okay. Let's get after it. Eggy's like the paparazzi at this point? For real. I'm not answering that question, bro. Because I already have, haven't I? This red guy is a little bit suspicious. Can I just like drop on him? A little drop bear action. There we go. Good night, bud. You're bad. You're horrible. So toxic. Alright. Let me go back and heal. Or return my diamonds at least. Thank you, random dude. Can membership count as donating? Yes, membership does count as donating for a game. Now, I must admit, if you do become a membership, I can't guarantee that I can play every game. But yes. Lemon lost to MVP Maggie. No surprise there. Actually, let's put the diamonds over here. So your team permanently gains feather falling in your boots. That's kind of unnecessary. Sharpened swords. Protection. Yeah, let's do some protection. That's probably pretty good. I'll put a diamond in the ender chest. Look, Viper, the map is a snake. Please, Viper, stop doing the donate for games things. I'm sorry, man. It's what it must be. It's what must be done. I will admit this is the last game. We probably should have only done one, realistically, if we are actually going to do other stuff. Pin message still says chest. Good point. Unpin. Okay. Back to the game. Right. Protection. Yeah, it's unlocked, right? So 7 gold. I want a bow for 12. Alright. I can cuddle with that one, checkmate. Hey, buddy. What's up? What's up, pal? Dang, you're handsome, though. Thank you, Fan of Donuts. Thank you for becoming a small supporter. Yes, you can put the emotes in chat. Let's go. Thank you very much, Fan of Donuts. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, let me know what game you want to play. Again, I can't guarantee that I can play every game. I definitely can't play Smash Ultimate. I can't play anything on Switch. Xbox would be difficult to... That would require a lot of setup at this point. But anything on PC that I have downloaded at the moment should be good to go. Hello, Lethal Carrot. I love VR chat. Unironically, do I have VR chat installed? I've never played it, but doesn't it come like automatically installed with Oculus? It might. Technically speaking, that is potentially an option. Now, I would highly go against that one. But yeah, I mean, technically, I suppose. Riley's a member for a month. Let's go, baby! Thank you, everybody. Let's go! All right, now you want to pick a game too? Good lord, we have so many games now. We might not. Oh boy. Well, let me know. Lethal Carrot, if you do actually want to play a game, let me know. We can. Because my PC couldn't handle it? Yeah, of course it can handle it. Alright, let's get active. I got arrows now for my bow, which is what I was waiting for. So let's get going. Actually, let me might as well buy some more blocks. In the meantime, no point in waiting. I think he's played a really cool game called Chess. Have you ever heard of it? Oh my gosh, the Chess? It sounds familiar. I'm not sure. I haven't played it much though. I'm kind of bad. I'd lose to like 1500s probably in that game. If I had to guess. Alright, I want to check, man. Let's get active. Let's get active. Come on. Come on. Get active. Get active. Get active. Come on. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get active. I need you as backup. I'm so actually horrible. I literally whiffed. Isn't that an engine game? It is an engine game. Kind of an engine game. It's an OG one. So I lost my bow. Who cares? Let's get back after it. Come on. I want to checkmate. Why were you not backing me up, bro? Or did you? Hello. Did you back me up? You didn't back me up. You lost too, huh? Next time we might as well actively jump. Alright, well. I want to checkmate. I need you to lock the hell in. I tried to? Yeah, sure you did, bud. I don't believe that for a second. Let's get active, man. Yeah, I should play a really great game called Get a Job. I should play Job Simulator so I can prepare for tomorrow. That's a good idea, actually. All right, let's get active. Let's go. I don't know what's happening over here, but there's red, and I want to. Oh my God, what the hell is that? He thinks I'm a Palestinian child. Okay, good trade. Oh shoot, I'm on it. Okay, I literally lost so many hearts from that. Barbara, do you like chess? No, I hate chess. Chess sucks. Okay, I want to check in. I like this aggression. I like it, man. I like it a lot. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Can I get a stone sword at least? It's 10 iron. So yeah, I should get a stone sword every time at least. At minimum. And blocks. And then let's just go from there. Can I organize my inventory, please? They just have that right next to each other. Thank you. Alright, let's go. We gotta get active. Literally nothing has happened in this game at all. It's been so boring. I want to checkmate what the hell is going on. Why are you retreating? Get the hell in there. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Get his ass. Go back here. He's fast. No flipping way. Oh, he's so low. Kelly, you don't understand. Come on, man. I want to checkmate lock in, man. It's like you're not even trying. I want checkmate. Please, bro. Please, man. The nice pin, by the way. Okay, you can shut the frick up. Thank you, Tasha Wing. Thanks for subscribing. But you can shut the hell up. I'm locked the frick in right now. Can we get extra time, please? We spent half the stream on this. There is extra time at least because I did go 11 minutes over, I believe. But generally, I do have work tomorrow, so I do not particularly want to stay up too late today. Not fair. It's just the donation rule, baby. I don't know. I said baby. Realistically, I probably no. I definitely should have just played one game. So I'll give you. How about I go until 12:30? How about that? But I really can't go past 12:30. All right, I don't know. I don't really feel like going that way. I need backup. I feel like if I'm gonna go fight at red or something. Oh, there's my backup. All right, I want to checkmate. I see you. We have some blocks. Oh, you had a bow. That's smart, actually. I don't have a bow, but you're a sharpshooter, right? Nice shot, bro. That's what I'm talking about, man. I just fell off. I don't know what the hell I'm even doing. All right, let's go. Can we get the red? Can we just get him? Oh my God, dude. Do they have like knockback or something? Like that is just ridiculous. Shoot, dude. Bills just beat the Raiders with a game-winning field goal. Where's Charge? Charge is probably watching it. They must have knockback, right? Because I see the particle effects. I think they do. Yeah, what's this defense called? This is called the I don't know, man. This keep running into battle and losing every time. We need to be democratic on the stream. Democracy before capitalistic tendencies. Is this true, chat? And Connor just won his fantasy game even though he was predicted 1% chance to win before the game started. Really? Wait, did Connor substitute his players? Because he had somebody who was like not in it. Oh, really? So that was a good game. I just looked at the group chat. Seeing Connor and Keegan. Freaking out, bro. Oh, we put Obsidian in your bed? No. Yeah, the famous Damiano attack, of course. Alright, I generally don't even know what to do at all. Alright. I'm kind of getting bored. I live right down the road from Arrowhead Stadium. I hope there aren't too many Philly fans at the game next weekend. Oh, there probably will be. Thankfully, I don't live particularly... I mean, I don't live, like, right next to the stadium. But that's crazy. You live right down the road from Arrowhead. That, I can only imagine, has been incredibly busy over the last, like, 6 years, 7 years. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Even though I got bored of Bed Wars, yeah, this is pretty boring. We're not really, like, making any progress at all. I'm just gonna stay on top of these guys' base and just chill. You think I can drop in at some point? Can I go from behind? How many people are in the base? You have one over there, one blue, there's 2 blues. There's 3 leaving now. There's their third. So there's 3 here who have left. So I think I can get in now. Ah, shoot! God damn it. Ah. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh my god, wait. Holy shit. Oh. It's gonna chill. I think I might need shears to get to the wool. I'm hiding. Lemon, stop talking in chat, bro. I'm at the bottom of blue. Get over here ASAP. Oh shit. Ah, he's dead. I'm just camping. Ah, shoot! I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press sprint, but I pressed crouch. What do you? I don't know who that is, Twisted. Ah. Yeah, ticket prices go up like crazy every year, so it stays the same. That's actually a good point. You do bring up a good point. I will say my dad was a season ticket holder for the Patriots. And we used to live well, I mean, they still do. But I moved recently. However, we used to go to a few games every year, and my dad would like sell the rest to other people he knew. But then the prices just got exorbitantly more expensive. And pretty much every year we would just get stuck with the preseason games, and you know, those are pretty lame. So eventually, okay, here's some shears. That's what I should have gotten. Let's get some bows. Get this bow active. All right, let's get something going here. But yeah, my dad ended up getting rid of the season ticket holders because they're just not worth it, man. It's not worth it. They introduced standing room tickets. They're $50. The next level is $85. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, it's just ridiculous. Generally so expensive. Like, I get it. Football. You know, if you can sell them at that price, then people will buy it. But it is like hundreds of dollars to go to a game. Shoot. Alright, I thought I was gonna jump. Oh. I'm giving fire. Good lord, that knockback is just so stupid. Can we get knocked back? I swear, dude. I swear. Alright, I am generally getting extremely bored of this. I very much want to leave. The problem here is the Swifties. Yeah. Like, I already hated the Chiefs as a Patriots fan, but now, the fact that Taylor Swift is involved with the Chiefs is why I very much hate the Chiefs even more. Alright, I honestly might just leave. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I am kind of getting bored of this. I don't know. I want to check it. What do you think? Is this worthwhile? Go, go, go. Okay. All right. Let's get this push going. Fan of Donuts, are you still here? And let me know what you'd like for a game. And then also Riley, if you're still here and you have a game request, let me know. Let me know so we can don't waste time in between games. Yeah, see, this is not great for me. Go, 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 go. I don't have. Good lord, I can't even build. Well, one person fell off because I think you knocked him down, right? Yeah. Good. Ah, shoot! I stuck the landing, and then I overcompensated. You have a crazy game recommendation? Okay. Well, lay it on me. You can see just how crazy it is. But yeah, do I like Elon Musk or not? Not really. No. I used to like him more before he bought Twitter or X. I mean, I didn't really like him, but like I tolerated him. I thought, you know what, he had noble-ish ideas. But now it's kind of like, okay, yeah, they're kind of just all the same, aren't they? It's quite complicated though. Okay, well, is it chess by any means? Can I take a wild stab at it? I don't know. It's just like a random little yes. Okay, I'm actually getting bored of this. I will admit, and it is taking oh my god, he's on top of me. Can I break her own bed? Yeah, honestly, please do. Ugh. Can we? Let's sabotage. Let's sabotage. Jackbox, Jackbox. Oh, you know it? Oh, well, I've heard of it. You can't destroy your own bed. God damn it. It says that in the chat. Never let Lemon pay again. Yeah, I should have just played one game. I should have just played one game. This is all. He's on top of me? Dog, bro, it's just facts. Building height limit reached. Lame. This is called speed bridging. I landed from my one checkmate. Alright, I'm gonna just go and try to. I don't know. This looks like a fun. Can we get some backup here? Can I get some backup? Backup at green. Green has a bow. Can I get backup at green? Backup at green. Backup at green. Oh, are they getting us? No, it's so lame, bro. No one cares about you. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm sorry, I'm actually like getting a headache from this. Alright, let's continue. Nagy is talking about something I'm sorry, I just don't care about. I'm having issue right now, I'm waiting while I timed out. That was a while ago. Yes, AP 2020 exams, the rules, don't talk to others. The cat may dress is here. It is one of the shorts on my channel. Definitely don't regret that at all. Alright, so, fan of donuts. You want to do doors? We can do doors. Honestly, doors would probably be better than that, I will admit. We can do doors. Yeah, I'm sorry I want to check. I know you want Jackbox, but per the rules of the donations, Warrior Cats game, you for real? Per the rules of the donations, we must do with the donations. That's how it works. Unless Riley comes in and vetoes it, which could be the case. Nobody wants this game. I'm sorry, Eggy. I'm sorry, bro. I don't make the rules, except I do. Let's go in ascending order, and we'll just get into a low lobby here. Use $1 to buy some Bullbucks. So true. This time was supposed to be for the mods anyways. Well, Lemon is a former mod. And Fan of Donuts is an OG viewer. So that's close enough. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. I do apologize if you're looking for chess. I know this is not chess, but thank you for joining the stream nonetheless, and I'd be more than happy to add you on chess.com if you want. All right, fan of donuts, let's do it. I do need audio for this game. This game is very dependent on audio. Let's do this. All right, fan of donuts did legitimately become a member specifically to play this. OG viewer, not a mod? No, not a mod. You have been here for numerous years. So if you do want to join, you're more than welcome to. This is Doors. Generally, it is one of my favorite games on Roblox. It really is comes just short of Steel Up Brainrot and Grow Garden, which is, of course, difficult games to beat. I'll be playing Jackbox today. After this game, I don't believe there are any other game requests from Donos, so we will play probably one game of Jackbox today. Riley's the only one who donated who has not gotten a game. And I'm going to keep streaming at 12:30, so we'll probably play at least one game of Jackbox. Yeah, Eggy's mad. I mean, this is Eggy. I understand Eggy's frustration here. I generally do. And I do apologize. I should not have played 2 games tonight. But if Lemon continues to abuse the system, then I will. But Lemon did become a member specifically for this and did claim it legitimately at the beginning of the stream. So that is one. Is that all waited all day for this? And is this people paying for shitty games? Not this one, but I have Buttery Bars from Madverse. Okay, alright. He's ready. Alright, anyone else joining, or is it literally just Fan of the Nuts? Do I have, I'm gonna turn the audio there a little bit. I hate all that right away. I hate this so much. No offense, that was really boring. It kind of was boring. Generally, just left. Alright, anyone else joining at all, or are we just running duos? Yeah, there was no progress in that game. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't like that version of Bedwars. There's a better version that I used to play on Bedrock on Xbox. That was a good version. That was actually fun. Alright. I don't think... To be fair, Lemon got pairs with 2 NPCs. No. Just one. Just one NPC. Alright, let's do it. We can do this. Oh, what? No, get out of here. Wait, China Noob, are you from the stream? Wait, no, come back! Get it done as much as... Okay. I don't know if China Noob is... I don't know, China Noob is definitely not. Alright, so you want to play that? You want to do Hotel Duos? Is that what you want? I'm down. I mean, no one else wants to join, so... Alright, we'll do generally one round of this. Oh, I forgot to remove the brilliance, too, though. Yeah, I want to check, man. You better do a 100k stream, by the way. I hope that's what you're waiting for. If you're not waiting to have your first stream be the 100k stream, then I don't know what you're doing. That better be your plan. Otherwise, I will come over to where you live, which is just the room next to this one. And then slap you in the face. Oh, sorry, I had to press start on that. Yes, it might come before this, right? I have fun ideas. Okay, thank God. Hello, Brock Cooper. Welcome back to the stream. Unfortunately, we're playing Roblox and not chess. So thanks for joining. But yeah, we're in the last hour of the stream, which means we're playing some other stuff. I want you to renew my member when you're streaming. I mean, you can do that. That's fine. Alright. But it's really fair if some kid gets to pay $1 to pick up the 20 minutes of the time originally meant for former mods. Yes. I mean, yeah, obviously, not particularly. Not particularly. However. Capital's big. Yes, exactly. Capitalism. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Democracy before capitalism? I love coins. That's aborted. Okay, 3. 4. All right, what we got here? 5. I don't. Eyes. 6. Okay, what we got here? Sure. 7. 6, 7. Don't even fan of donuts. Don't even start. Okay, what we got? Well, I love coins. Hey, what's up, Izzo? I'm back. I haven't watched the stream in a while. Well, welcome. We're playing Doors, which is, you know, a bit of a throwback. But yeah, of course, Brock. Thanks for sticking around. I'm sorry it took a little longer than I would have liked, but thank you for sticking around. And yeah, feel free. I'll be streaming next week if you want to play another game. Hopefully, hopefully it won't take us long. What is that? Is there a bathroom? I don't remember ever seeing that before. So if we get to door 100, then it would be around 12:30 by that point. I don't think we're getting that far, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I doubt we're getting past 50. So we have 12 is the one that's... Where is the key? Over here, maybe? Nope. Nope. Where's the key at? Maybe one of these doors. That's the name of the game. Here, maybe? Nope. Where? Where is it? Did you check this room yet? Did you just get it? You did just get it. Okay, cool. Oh, did you have a lockpick? Wait, did you get it? No, I don't think you did. Is that battery? Can I pick it up? No. Need a flashlight. Did you get it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Did I go into this room? No, I didn't. I was figuring normal chess by going opening challenge recently. Like for tomorrow's video, keep it interesting. Normal chess gets boring even for me. This is true. This is true. It's true though. You have been doing normal chess, but with a challenge, which I think is a good idea. Okay. Let's go this way. I need to do Duolingo. You better. 2 minutes, man. Alright, so we just walked into 14, so this is 15. Yeah. I need to, one of these days, I will legitimately put in the time to try and make a series on my channel that is of long-form videos, that is of me playing chess in some capacity with some other challenge or added element to make it more interesting than just a normal game. But I don't know when it's gonna happen. It's not gonna be yet. Oh, it looks like we only have one. I'm sorry. Oh, you're so close, dude. But maybe limit donation games to 8 minutes or something, or make the time scale to donation. I mean, we could do that. It's hard with the specific game that we're playing. Oh boy. Oh god. You know what? Let that happen. Oh, you revived? I didn't. Okay, I actually generally died because of that. Because I was intentionally killing myself. Okay. What time is it? It's 12 already? Oh, it's already 12. Oh, I feel bad though. Like this is the issue. This is the dilemma because I know you donated specifically to play this game, and I feel bad if we don't legitimately play at least one game. But yeah, Minecraft just fought for both of us. I'll probably start playing completely just unrelated games on the second channel. That makes sense. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I did obviously wish we would do better 24, so we're going to 25. Where's 25? This is 25. But that is fair. I mean, it was a good attempt. I think it was a good try nonetheless. Obviously, it didn't pan out, but I think generally it was a good try. I need to I don't know. Every idea I've thought of, I've just like found so many reasons why it's not a good idea. More so than good reasons why it will work. I thought the second channel was for streams. No, he switched it. He switched it. If you were updated and you saw his post, then you'd know. But clearly you're a fake fan. Yeah, eyes. Don't be so dramatic. All right, I'm just gonna keep running. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have kept running. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! All right, cool. I can't revive. I'm sorry, fan of donuts. I think we do need to move on. I'm sorry. One day, hopefully, maybe we can play a legitimate game, but a full game. I will leave. I will leave. We do need to continue because I do generally need work. Have to go to work tomorrow, and if we don't do this now, I might never. All right, let's play the Jackbox. What do you guys want to play? I know our Checkmate mentioned Maverick City earlier. If no one else has any other recommendations, then please let me know. Sleep. I do need to sleep. Madverse, it's fine. Okay. Maverick City. Let's do it. Let's do it. Mavericks is fine, but check DMs. Okay. Is it something else that I legitimately just don't understand and I cannot contribute to in any meaningful way? Yes, it is. I'm sorry. That's cool and all, but I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that because I don't know what any of this is. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can I pay to RSVP? No, I don't. What do you mean by RSVP? I don't think so. All right, you guys ready? I need to crop this so you guys can see the code. Cool. All right. Okay. Jackbox.tv and the code is QZOD. All right, Eggy. Oh, we got 2 more spots left. Anyone else want to join? What we could do in the future, I'm trying to think of how we can make the donations more fair. We could do it in a way where you can only pick a game where, like, I mean, I guess that's, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, one day I'll get the Indian one. LW's in. Okay, we got 1 more spot. If anyone else wants to join, that'd be great because then we wouldn't have Gene. Even though Gene is OP. There's no donation games at all. They suck. Yeah, it's kind of fair. I mean, there is a reason why I did remove it. Because Lemon would ruin it. Since you're Philadelphia, does that mean you'll go to Great Adventure? Where's Great Adventure? Not an amusement park? If it's good, I'd be down to go to a good amusement park. How about donation games we can veto? Well, I mean, you can still veto if there's a dono. Dono veto. Why does Eggy have mod? Eggy, well, yeah, good question. No, Eggy's been, I think you've generally been better with mods as of late. You were demodded twice previously. Oh, the one where they took down the tallest coaster, got you. Or dono games can pick from a specific list, i.e. Jackbox, Gartic, etc. That could work too. That might be the best solution. I was gonna say originally a game where that's free that people can join, but that doesn't make sense. I guess it does, in a sense. I was on like 4 times actually. Really, I don't remember you. All right, is anyone else joining or no? I don't think so, right? I think we got everybody. Let's do it. I still won't forget I was playing an obby and I got demodded. Okay. Yeah. I will say that since you've been demodded, the chat has been better during the chess portion of the streams. I will admit, and I apologize, but yeah, I'm sorry. I still enjoy the streams even while being demodded. That's great, Lemon. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, Gene's gonna be in here as well. Shout out Gene. Should I be more twisted? Maybe. Well, I'll eat after. Yeah, we can watch. This will be my last thing I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Let's figure out what I'm going to do. Hmm. Mm. Oh. Okay. Hey, Future Cat. Yes, this is a quite nice chat you got here. Also, no audio in the game. I don't know if you feel like rapping. Do you guys prefer if I put the audio on or if I say it myself? General question. Like, I generally don't know. I could put it on if you'd like me to. How often do I stream? So I'm streaming twice a week on weekends. My next 2 streams will be on Friday and Saturday of next week at 7 p.m. You like audio better? So would you rather me be quiet or read it out? Sounds like you'd rather me just be quiet when it's happening. Read it out? Lemon wants me to read it out. Hold on. It's not working. Hold on. I'm all natural. My rhymes come from pine cones. Give it like a slope. I'm dope like the Pope. I've got mad knowledge. I'm a real Bill Nyes. I'm cool in this rhymes and everything's fine. You hear your voice for 4 hours already. What makes you think you want to hear it even more? Okay, some people. Thanks, Eggy. Appreciate it. Glad I'm playing a game that you want to play. Welcome to class. I'm Professor fucking Lovely. You should stop recommending shitty ass games before things get ugly. My lines are deep like an episode of Friends. That show sucks, by the way. Like almost every mod you deserve time was going to add more. That would have been good, fan. That would have been good. No swearing. Shut the hell up, Eggy. You swear the most out of anyone here. I ran out of time. You did run out of time. This is tough because your first bars were better, but I liked Fan of Donuts complete raps. So I'm going Fan of Donuts because Fan of Donuts I think it completed more of it. I was a demodded before this. Tough. Hey, what's up, Shy Guy? So yeah, what is this? We're currently playing a Madverse City. So, also, yeah, this game is annoying. I would rather write it all. That's fair. That is fair. I can understand that. My rhymes are tasty as a sandwich with cum. Help Gene is trying to lick my cum. I live so large I break Viper King. He's the only person I will be cracking. Yeah, I mean that's why it's Mad versus City, right? And Mad Libs. So that's I don't know, that's whatever they came up with. It would be kind of hard to if you don't have like a base. When my words come at you, your feet will gyrate. My birthday balloons have begun to deflate. Can't get over me? I'm like a case of butt itch. Go ahead and scratch. I won't snitch. Oh, did Gene cook? Did Gene cook, bro? I don't know, man. I don't know. No, he didn't. Twisted. I voted for Gene, man. I think Gene's is better. I don't know. Yeah, people use the same lines that people chose their own lines. That's what I think. 5 O's are diabolical. Who's ghostwriting the Gene bot? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I would also, if you wrote everything, I think at least by giving you one line to work with, and then it allows you to, I don't know, have more creativity. Run and find cover because I'm about to do. Chess streams R34 would ejaculate your goo, coming at you like a runaway car. Brain rot chess shorts aren't getting you very far. They've actually gotten me quite far. I'm not gonna lie, they've gotten me like extremely far. The given lines are dumb. That's fair. That's fair. Getting stuff done like a total I want checkmate. Minecraft Bed Wars sucks. Don't donate. Santa's got elves. I got my children. They're locked in your basement. Heard it in a pen. Didn't really flow as much as I thought I would originally. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing mod applications. Hell no. Hell no. I generally not adding any new mods anytime soon. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. I really don't want to. Anytime I do, it just backfires in my face. And then I feel bad about demodding you. I'm sorry, Panda Donuts. I can't do it. I really can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm going to demod more before I add any more. That would be, that's my inclination. Alright, let's see it. I just got appraised. I'm worth 10,000 clues. 2 billion moves, but 27 blunders too. Light the fuse and I'll explode like a wall. Streaming is stressful, so Viper went to play with balls. He's cooking. Oh my god, he's cooking. You're not even facing against me though. Oh man, that was good. I'm riding high on top of the computer. Look at all this coming out of my pooter. The math checks out. I'm 100% great. Bald head looking like Andrew Tate. Okay, that was still pretty good too, though. You sent me an actual DM, by the way? Okay, okay. I'll believe you. Remodificate the Twisted? I could go on a tangent on about the reasons why I don't want to keep people mod. But you guys have already heard it. You have. Alright, let's 2-1. Who didn't vote? People didn't vote. Big win. Big win. I know you don't like my military stuff. No, I don't particularly. I do agree it's cool, but I don't. I don't know. I don't know what to add to it. I don't know what I can say about it. Gene in the lead. Crazy. Yes, please go on an hour-long tangent. It sounds like a great idea. All right, let's do it. Round 2 with Mad vs. City. And I could try to connect my AirPods if I give myself enough time here. Ah, shoot. I wrote a word and then realized I actually don't know anything that rhymes with it. Off the top of my head. Except, I guess that works. It's the name. I'm only leaving because I'm tired. I would say longer. Well, thank you, future cat. I appreciate it. All good, all good. All right. Shoot. I don't really like this line. I have 30 seconds to think of something better. I'll just admit it. Yeah, let me fix it. Ugh. Or two people got to get it in 3 seconds too. Last person twisted, got it in time. Good. All right. How long could you yap about the reasons why we're demodded? Probably an hour. Yeah. No, I don't know. Not that long. All right, let's do it. LW. Let's hear it. You should just go home. So get in your Tucson. Cry for hot pockets from your dad or mom. Class is in session, my mate. Getting out of that basement may help your fate. Would I remodicate in 2026? No, I will not say whether or not. I flow so smooth, you flow like soap. Stop watching these chess streams, it's our only hope. After I'm done, I'll steal your book. There's nothing on the board but my rook. Interesting. Oh, we're start rambling on why you aren't remodeling anyone? Okay, I'm not doing that. Okay. Honestly, I mean, both of you guys rhymed every line, which I respect, but I liked one better. Soap flows smooth though. Good point. Good point, Fan Donuts. Alright, what is it? 2-1 for lemon. Is that a liquid? That's it? I mean, that's fair. Should have thought of something better than soap. Like everyone's favorite white substance. Alright, Twisted. Don't look now, but I'm about to playing chess. Can we agree that Dono Games is absolute stress? I'm the main course, you're a press. This is brain rot like Viper King's dress. He goes for the AAAA rhyming scheme. My man. Have you ever heard you look like a dildo? Stop talking about weather like a weirdo. This place is haunted by your fugly. Maybe if you played War in Thunder instead of World of Tanks, you'd love me. Interesting. Very interesting round we had there. I honestly, yeah. Some people aren't voting. I wonder who it could be. Okay, actually, almost everyone voted that time. I think. I think Gene automatically throws a vote. So I think one person didn't vote that time. All right. Viper versus Gene. The only chance you got is 1 in 6 million. My chance of getting a girlfriend is 1 in 4 billion. Just one question. What's up with your Viper? Gonna cry to your mommy and piss in your diaper? I already know I'm voting Gene and I haven't even heard your rap. That's crazy, bro. Girlfriend? Look, I said it's low. It's a low chance. You can't catch up. You're moving like a sleepy tiger. Radioactive? I'll get my counter by Geiger. I roll in the club, decked out in Fitbits. I know a lot about yarn, so call me a nitwit. Gene, man. I don't know what we're gonna do with Gene. That stupid emote, though. That stupid troll face emote. Oh my god. It's so much better than if it was a gift. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair. Gene is actually kind of cooking today. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes Gene doesn't really make sense, and that line was a bit. That last one was a bit nonsensical, but you might be cooking, man. Your rhymes are soft like donuts. Like your humor, you're sticking it through one. You're gonna feel me right in the arm. After your gooning, you won't have one with to farm. Blunder from Viper? What do you mean? Wasn't that bad. Something about you reminds me of diarrhea. Dodgeball hit so hard he thought brilliance was a good idea. I'm here entertaining, you're out here nifting. Road to NM episodes like you're age 50. Okay, I actually cooked in Dodgeball today. I'm not going to lie. We destroyed the other team. And I went like 17-9. So I don't want to hear it, but I appreciate your good wishes. Had I not seen your incredible message IWC on Discord, then I definitely would have not gotten that well. Bro thought they were battling Viper. IWC is always battling me. That's the cool thing. Yeah, I tied with Bancroft Lemon. But yeah, my sister actually took videos of it. Dude. It was fun though. It was actually a ton of fun. Do you support U.S. military action on Venezuelan cartels? Okay, again with the political stuff, bro. I don't want to answer stuff, man. All right. Oh, I got a minute left. Shoot. I gotta lock in. Ah, shoot. Oh, okay. I'm glad Dodgeball went well. It's free Mad Burst material. That's true. That's true. It was good though. I'm going pro, man. All right. Oh, Billy got it in time. All right, Twisted. Back yourself up and watch me. Brackets. Wasn't that cool? Your wordplay is whack. Your threads are gooning. Stop watching Viper King or you will be swooning. Okay, what the hell was the first bars? Did you hear that he tied with Bancroft in golf? They got him that week. He does not care at all. I want to check by telling you he does not care. You think you can come for me, you little weasel? Just shut up until the weather turns lethal. On your knees before I get crappy. What the heck is that last line? I'm not happy. Yeah, before you get crappy. Alright. Alright, yeah, we're going this way. We're going this way. This will be it. I will be ending stream after this. The given lines are so bad. Not if you just gotta use them well, man. Just gotta lock in, bro. LW. All right, here we go. I'd call you trash, but garbage ain't that abhorrent. Your political slop talk is enough to get police a warrant. I grew up in the streets, you were raised in North Korea. Kim Jong-un gave you gonorrhea. I ain't being cruel, you're missing the quarreling. Your channel is dead, the subscribers aren't pouring in. You're like a shelter puppy that nobody N-words. Your chess videos suck. Raised in the streets, didn't you go to private school? Bro, that was the line that was given to me, man. They just told me to say a country, so I said North Korea. And I rhymed it with gonorrhea. Is that what you're asking? What does that mean, Lemon? Is gonorrhea is an STD. Okay. Why did you go to the most blue place in what? Thank you guys, appreciate it. I did feel like I kind of cooked on that one. That was my best rhyme that I think I've had in a while. I see what you mean, but staring at your face is like staring at skunk. Fiber King's chess dreams are absolute junk. I think you're wearing your mama's skirt. Holy yes, I just ejaculated to the M shirt. Could have lived in Amish country? Okay. I am living specifically in Philadelphia because my sister is attending school. That's why. You think you're special, you think you are grinned. Viper, watch out! Your knight is pinned. My punchline's coming. Better hide in a school. Viper played dodgeball so hard, he threw his own balls too. No, we can't play Gardeeggy. I do generally need to go. Like, I cannot continue streaming. I have work tomorrow. My first day of work. I cannot continue streaming past this time. Any quick game? Absolutely not. I'm sorry, Eggy. I genuinely cannot. Alright. Here we go. Alright. DMs then? Alright. I can look at DMs very quick. Bedtime for the working man. I generally need to go to bed. I have an alarm set for 7 tomorrow. And it is 12:30. Alright, a draw. 2-2. Work. I'm gonna be making money, baby. I'm actually kind of sad though. Because I am just gonna generally have less free time. How long does it take to travel? I won't say. Your rhymes are tasteless like overcooked donuts. You weren't meant to be in the game. You're an extra. I speak the truth, don't you, sleeping? Your AI needs to be studied. The audience has had enough. This AI Gene is just an extra, no flow, finishing this diss track like I did with Gene's Lost Dad. I'm dropping the mic now, pick it up. I'm gonna be honest, Finn Donuts, I don't know what happened there. In professional wrestling, you'd be the Ric Flair. He was the nature boy, in case you care. Is this how you play? Acting like a pope? I wash my body with shampoo when I'm out of soap. What? Yeah, I don't know anything about him. He's just a bot. You don't need to know anything about him. You just need to say any coherent line, I suppose. I think it has to go to Gene. I have to go to Gene. I think Gene just wins. This is embarrassing for all of us. This is embarrassing for mankind. Clanker, yeah, you should have called him a clanker. That would have been way better. 2-2, really? It was generous. Generous. I thought Gene swept the floor. But we watch you finish high school, college, and start working life. That is weird. Why you guys been watching me? Gene reads a lot like a nerd. That's all you need to know. Gene with the win. Did I come in second? I think I might have came in second or third. Because I broadcasted myself and you guys watched. Weird. I did come in second. Let's go. All right. I'm the best of the human players. Well, I do apologize that we only played one Jackbox game today. I'll try to make it into some improvement. I think we can do something like where we generally just have a list of games that you can play, and then you can pick a game from that list if you donate. That's probably the best way to do it. Is it your cup of tea? Title fight, head in the ceiling fan. This sounds awful. Is this a song? This sounds awful. Is it better than 8X and Cook? It's pretty bad. It's really bad. Hello, Phoenix. Yeah, I want to check out. I love your vids. Oh, this is pretty bad. It's not quite as good as 8X and Cook, but it's close. It does sound very similar, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, I can't unfortunately accept a call at the moment. You should have searched up stuff since they allowed it. I don't care. I literally cannot tell you how little I care about the AP test in 2020. This is pretty bad. At least they made a music video. That it sucks, but at least they did it. At least they're like trying to sing to the music a little bit. It's pretty bad. It's not even bad. It's generally not that bad. They are like legitimately singing to the music, which is better than Drift Away. So, you listen to radio music? Okay, I do not listen to radio music, bro. You know who listens to radio music? Some songs that I like are on that you have probably heard on the radio. Not all of them, bro. Okay? Don't diss me like that. Alright, anyways. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate it, guys. As always, I don't really care about implosions. Yada yada. Can't do anything about it. Bad lag, just me. Okay, well, it's time to end the stream. So, you know what? That's probably for the best. Alright, thank you all for watching. See you guys next week. Alright, bye for now. Oh wait, I didn't end. Oops, I gotta end it here first.